Hello everyone, hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. Looking forward to coming at you with some games. So big welcome, big welcome. Yes, I think we're connected on everything. We can get started. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a pretty chill retro day today, everybody. We got lots of games here, including the final part of SimCity today. And let's see how we go, hey? Good to see you. Got Chris Fields in here. Good to have you, man. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Hope you're great. Yeah, I've actually completely built the city in SimCity and have a surplus of money. So we're literally on our last part. We're trying to like optimize everything and do our best to get as close to 500,000 people as possible. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight in SimCity anyway. Hey, going Shawnee Lamote, thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're great. Just move this over here. Yeah, good to have you, buddy. Thanks for being in here. Just moving this there. Yeah, wonderful. Good to see you, dude. Hey, going Dark. Wonderful to have you as well. Thank you for hanging out, man. We got Hector in here. Good to see you. Great to have you. Great to have you. I've just got my coffee here. I had a couple donuts. I need a little bit of a sugar rush to get started today. I did have a healthy sandwich today, and then I was like, nah, that's not going to cut it. I need some sugar. So I had a little sugar before I came on. I went to 7-Eleven. Yeah, get down here, you asshole. Alright, we got him. Hey, going Shawnee Basso. Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, my nose is itchy as fuck, eh? Excuse me. Too many boogers. How you going, Matt? Good to have you. How you going, Matt? It's nice to see you. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. Nice to have you. Appreciate you being in here. We got Big Mitch as well. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. We got the Big D. Big D. Do you say it or does everyone say it? Maybe Sports Illustrated says it. Sports Illustrated says Becky Lynch has a big D. Go back this way. Oh, hang on. Yeah, good to see you, man. We got Hallador in here. Good to see you. Cardinals in here. Great to have you. Welcome to the stream, guys. So we got this game. We got a Mario mod for you today. Then a quick run of Batman Returns. A very speedy run of Resi 2. Just to throw something in there. And then we're going to be finishing SimCity today. We're ready to go, guys. We're ready to go. I hope you guys are expert city planners because this is the last SimCity stream we do before we start again. So I hope you guys are expert city planners. I'm going to need your help. Who else we got? Yeah, no, you're right, Sean. We should be here for a fair while tonight if I had to guess. Probably about 5 hours. Probably about 5 hours. How you going there, Jordan? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Lorenzo's here too. Hope you guys are all getting a bit more excited. Happy Friday. I'm surprised we haven't had anyone come in do the whole thank fuck it's Friday ones yet. Thank fuck it's Friday, Rick. Thank fuck it's Friday. Hey man, stick it to the man. The weekend's here. Thank fuck it's Friday, Rick. Thank fuck it's Friday. Gotta be a city of legends. I'm pretty sure that was a really cool EDM song back in the day. I think I had that in my lineup somewhere still. I have to look back through that. By the way, I have a little bit of news in regards to our morning stream. I think it's very, very good news, although some people might be a little bit disappointed. But I've decided that I find, for whatever reason, it's just never worked out there for me, like, mentally. I've always found, like, TikTok to be really, really, really draining. Like, really draining. It's not the fact I'm doing a morning stream, because I want to do a morning stream for everyone, but TikTok's so freaking passive, and I find being on TikTok incredibly draining. So I'm actually going to be moving morning streams back to Twitch and YouTube. So just a heads up for everyone. That will include Truck Sim as well. I found a place for license-free EDM music. How you going, So probably we'll drive the party truck once or twice a week. But yeah, just wanted to let everyone know. I've committed to Party Truck because I bought DLC for it and everything. I just bought more European countries as well. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Thank you for coming in. Welcome. So yeah, no, I'll be on the mornings as well. Yes. What are we gonna do this time? I'll go this way. Yeah, DuckTales. I don't know what made me... Because we did the remake of DuckTales pretty recently. I don't know what it is that made me feel like playing DuckTales today, but I was like, you know what, let's go. How you going, Flood City? Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I just really felt like playing DuckTales today. I mean, why not? It's like a 20-25 minute game. Why not? It's not like it goes for a million years. How you going, Rissa Guy? Oh, there we go. I'm glad you're here because I know how much you love your Disney games. Lovely to see you, Riss. Thank you for being in here. We got Games by Games in the house. Big shout out to General Rissa. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. And Jeffrey says Rick is back in the saddle again. Dude, it's been about 30 years since I rode a horse, but sure. And so, James says Rick is driving the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles party van. Dude, I wanted that toy more than everything. Like, a lot of the kids thought the cool Ninja Turtles toy was the blimp. But I wanted the van, but I never had the van. Did any of you guys own the Turtles van growing up when you collected Turtles toys? I always wanted the van, but I never got the van. I couldn't complain, though. My parents spent a shitload of money on me on Christmas for, like, NES games. So my entitled little ass probably shouldn't complain I didn't get the van. So, you know. How you going, Steve? I know how much you like this one. Yeah, I did have a look at that, hey. I was tempted to pick up the Devil May Cry games. Because I've only got the self-titled one on Steam. So I was very tempted, Flood City, to pick up the Devil May Cry games. There's just one problem. I suck at Devil May Cry. But I was so tempted to pick them up because they're only like $10 for the collections. Like, bro, maybe I need to learn how to play Devil May Cry, but I didn't get him. Hellador says, am I live all the time? Dude, I stream every single day. Only time I take a day off is if I need to visit family, or I travel back to Moe's place. That's it. I don't take days off, bro. When you got the best job in the world, you don't need to take days off. Life's a blessing. Look at me calling this a job. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, no days off, and I'm back on in the mornings from today too. I'll probably be about 5 mornings a week. I'm going to be a lot more sort of like nonchalant about mornings. But you're looking at about 5 mornings a week, guys. Depending on how long my evening stream is. So, probably around between 7 and 8 US Eastern. So you actually did have the Turtles van? Nice. Yeah. How you going, Jeffrey? Nice to see you. Hey, so Matt says you ever play Punch-Out. God bless you, Matt. You're obviously not around here too often. Punch-Out's one of my best games. Punch-Out, Super Punch-Out, Wii Punch-Out. We dominate that like a hooker on meth. So don't you worry about that. We play that game a lot. A lot. You're gonna get $15 back from Nintendo? You stick it to the man there, Steven. You stick it to the man. Alright, we got this. How you going, David Brown? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. As I said, we are live today on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choosing, guys. We are actually streaming back at 60 frames a second too, everyone, by the way, if you haven't noticed. We're back to streaming at 60 frames a second. You'll probably notice an improvement in the quality of everything now. Probably. How you going, Gerardo? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. There you go. Oh gosh, what the hell, man? Alright, there we go. We got it. Yes. You didn't know Super Dodgeball is an arcade game. I don't think it's the same as the NES one, because I think the NES one is a Technos game, and I think the one in the arcade is a SNK game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't think they're related, even though they have the same name. But it's been a while, I could be wrong. You think Punch-Out was a difficult game? It's interesting, because games like Punch-Out, once you learn them, they're like riding a bike. And the problem is, when you get to that point, you forget how hard those games actually were. But, yeah, there's a lot of games like that on NES. I mean, there's a lot of people that see me suck at certain NES games and can't believe I suck. But, I mean, I guess once you get anything, it's like riding a bike, huh? How you going, Josh? Good to see you. Oh, Reanimal. Let me know what that one's like, too. I'm going to be buying, next week, I'm going to be buying Resident Evil Requiem and WWE 2K26. So they're my big games for this month. We're going to be doing a lot of WWE in the morning stream, everybody. A lot of WWE in the morning. I'm very excited for the new WWE game. Special My GM mode. I always love when you got the new wrestlers in My GM mode and you get to play every year with a fresh roster. So I'm quite looking forward to it. It'll be good. Yes. How you going, General Ladius? Good to see you. Here we go. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, General Ladius, happy birthday. You're a carny, it's true, and we love you. Happy birthday to you, everybody. Yes. Happy birthday, my man. Yes. I probably did the Rock This Is Your Life ones. Admiral's gonna be like, it's not even my birthday, you dumb son of a... Hey, Rock This Is Your Life. Yes. Yeah, SimCity finale today. We've got the whole city built. Now we're trying to optimize to get to 500,000. So it is the finale today. Yes. Yeah, but it's all practice, eh? A Boy and His Blob. Dude, I hate that game, eh? Anything that requires lateral thinking and, yeah, Boy and His Blob, more like A Boy and His Fuck Off and Stay on the Rental Shelf. That's what I'm gonna call that game. Yeah. I used to always see Boy and His Blob on the rental shelf. Thank God I never rented it. I always thought it kind of had a cool box, but even then something was kind of off-putting about it for me. I'm so glad I never got it. Yeah, AVGN did a video on A Boy and His Blob, I think. No, you know what? It's probably gonna get them on PlayStation 4 to tell you the truth, Rissa. Well, I'm having some issues right now. Because this laptop is really... Because I'm streaming to 3 different places at the same time and playing games on this laptop. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to get it on PC for now. So I'm going to get Resident Evil on PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'm getting it on PlayStation 5. I'm getting WWE 2K26 on PlayStation 5. At least at first. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited and nervous to play that game in a couple weeks. I know it's going to be pretty hard. Old School says, Ricky, did you see that we got a new Castlevania game coming out? I did. I did. I tell you what. Now let me just say the new Castlevania game looks absolutely fantastic from a gameplay perspective. But I'm not really a big fan of that art style, hey. That's that kind of modern art style, kind of like, you know, sort of like a Hollow Knight, sort of like Hades, Dead City. I'm not a big fan of that art style. I saw the trailer, I'm like, this game looks great. There's a bit of a disconnect with me with the art style. But I'm old-fashioned, so the problem's me. The game does look like it's going to be great, and I'll give it a shot. How you going, Chaos? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, just something's... Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm probably by myself on that. Just that new Castlevania game has like a real cartoony sort of vibe. I'm just like... Yeah, I don't know. I would have preferred it to look a bit more dark, a bit more goth. So what are you having for dinner? I was a bad boy today. I had a healthy salad wrap, and then I decided to have 2 donuts. They actually had heart-shaped donuts for Valentine's Day at the 7-Eleven today, but I didn't get one. I didn't get one. I just got regular donuts. How you going, Christian? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Doing good. Found an OP gun in Borderlands 4. No, I don't think you mentioned that. I still haven't played the 4th one. Any of you guys played Borderlands 4 yet? Seems like the hype for Borderlands is kind of gone now, hey. I'm sure Borderlands is still a really fun game to play, but it seems like the hype for that franchise is pretty well gone, hey. You know, the reality is, I think the second one is the best one we ever had. And so how many years ago did the second one come out now? Like 15 years ago? So, yeah, it's like... But yeah. Anyway. There we go, we're out of here. A Chicago pizza place called Lou Belnati sells heart-shaped deep dish pizzas. Oh, that sounds nice for the occasion. Nothing screams romance like a pizza date as a late teenager, eh? Like, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Gosh, man, yeah, I haven't had pizza in ages. I don't know when I'm next gonna have pizza. Alright, back over here. Only one more level left after this. And so Chaos says, I agree, I'm not a big fan of Hollow Knight. And, give me 1 second here. Hold up, wait a minute. Can you excuse me here for 1 second? Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, agree, not a big fan of Hollow Knight. Silk Song playstyle, some of the platforming super stuff, it takes me out of the flow of the game. Dying over and over 2 hours is not fun. You can tell that this new Castlevania game is kind of going to be like a... I think they're going to go like the 2D Dark Souls route, like a Dead Cells. But it won't be a roguelike, obviously, but it'll be very, Dead Cells-like in difficulty, probably. How you going, Ian? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I think, aren't the same people behind it? Ah, no. Damo says, I tried standing on a flimsy-ass side table to reach a smoke detector and it crumbled under your bulks and now you have a 25-centimeter gash. Jeez, man, you might need to go to the doc, bro. That doesn't sound positive. Go to the doc, G. Yeah, go to the doctor. Yeah, you have to go to the doc. And so Mitch says for dinner he had honey drizzled chicken patty on a brioche bun. Oh, look at that. That's kind of bougie. I mean, to be fair, you gotta have nice bread sometimes, eh? Like the Wonder White's all good. Supermarket brand Wonder White's all good, but sometimes you have to have something a little bit more, well, bougie. Like I said, bougie. How you going, Dal? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we got a lot going on today. Where when you don't know what to play, the secret is just to choose a little bit of everything, isn't it? So stop. Yeah, I mean, I know what you are. You're too much of a man, Damo. Oh, shoot, you know, this is Damo. Oh, she'll be right, mate. He's lost like 2 pints of blood. And Damo's like, oh, she'll be right, mate. It's like, no, don't wait for that shit to scab up. Bandage that thing, bro. Oh, she'll be right, mate. No, fuck, it won't be. She'll be right, mate. Oh, lost half my body weight in blood. Oh, she'll be right, mate. Harden the fuck up. Yeah, well. There we go, here it is. Oh, she'll be right. It's the Australian way. It's the Australian way. Got him, that's 1. 4 to go, I think. Hey, so Damo says, I just stirred some concrete in my coffee. She'll be right, mate. Oh gosh. Have I ever tried the hardest ending? No, I can't even imagine something more unfun to do, to be honest. There's like 3 endings this game. Pretty much one ending where you don't miss any treasure. The normal ending, which we're about to get now. Or the hard ending where you're gonna collect like 0 monies. I couldn't think of anything worse to do, hey. Like, that would just be so freaking boring. Like, the reason being is there's like a level of dopamine that you get when you're collecting, like, coins, diamonds, you know, it's just like ding, 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 ding. It's like a dopamine, it hits your dopamine receptors. So having to go through this, like, whole game without collecting anything would suck. It would. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Damn, man, there's some old school toughness in here right now, isn't there, Cardinal? Some people have that old school toughness. Guys, we want to give a big shout out to Christian. I'm really, really sorry that your very kind supportages got reset for some reason by Facebook over on the Facebook side. I think that might be the time to move over to the red brand, everyone. I do, look, hey, you know what? You guys, you're all loved equally, no matter where you're watching. I can't recommend enough that people on Facebook move over to the red side eventually. Like, it'd be in your best interest, eh? But, yeah, I mean, don't take my word for it. We're gonna do Mario Special Edition now. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we do alright this one. This is like a mod. This is when Hudson Soft got the license to Super Mario Brothers for PC. And anyway, let's see how we go on this bad boy today. Yes. See how we go here today. The colours are a little bit different because this is the Hudson Soft colours. Oh, did I really just die on the first level? Well, there's nothing more embarrassing than dying on the first level, is there? Fucking cunny of a game. Let's go. That was my warm-up. Everyone, shh. That doesn't count. Shh. Shh. How you going, General Insanity? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going today? Shh. Told you, I'm a bad loser, everybody. We got this. Yeah, we just have to slow it down. If we slow it down, we won't make so many mistakes. It's all good. Yeah, you can laugh all you want, Kid Jackson. You can laugh all you want. and so Gilbert, so dude, I mean, don't forget, I'm 1 coin only on Twitch. I'm 1 coin only on YouTube, and I'm 1 coin only on Facebook. Everybody, I don't have 3 different names and 3 different brands. We're all the same. 1 coin only everywhere. And if you follow us on Twitch and YouTube, guess what? You're going to get 2 streams most days. As I said, the evenings will be will be retro and super mainstream modern focused. And the mornings will be like more things that I'm interested in. At the current, I mean, obviously I like all these games too, but I mean at the current moment. You know, like, you know, yeah, I mean, like Steam independent games and shit, for example. Yeah. Clancy says, yes, you died on the first level, not as bad as dying on the first enemy. Oh, wait. Oh, I've done that before too. Yeah, dude, I've done that before too. General Insanity says he's very excited because it's Friday, gotta get down with Friday. Rebecca, I saw a little documentary on Rebecca Black last night, actually. Well, she was part of a 15 Minutes of Fame documentary. Friday. That song came out 15 years ago already. Anyway, Flood City, thank you so much for the support, you legend. What are we going to do for you today? This one.
It's too late for you.
It's too late for you, Flood City. You're already awesome, bro. $10 super chat from Flood City.
What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck? No, help me, please.
Yeah, you'll probably get like a morning stream probably 5 days a week, 4 days a week minimum, but probably more like 5 days a week. Obviously, if I end up going really, really long in the evening, I won't do a morning stream, like whatever Wednesday, for example. But if I had to guess, you'll get about 5 a week. As I said, I'm going to be a little bit more nonchalant because they're just all like bonus. So, you know, if you're there, you're there. If not, it's all good. Better than not being productive. So there we go. Let's see how we go here. Thank you so much again, Flood City. And so Damo says, I've improved my Twitch presence. I did a cheeky live with some blazing beats. And now I'm important enough for bots. There you go. I mean, if bots want to attack your page, you're definitely moving up in the world. So congratulations, brother. Absolutely. Yes. The green Mario must be a little bit off-putting for some people. Right, we got this. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's okay, Gilbert. But you know, it's not just you'd be surprised how often I get asked that question. Everyone thinks I'm the schizophrenic of streaming and I have 7 different brands. And so Damo says Mario's current outfit hurts my colorblind eyes. How you going, Susan? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's this called? Super Mario Bros. Special. Called Super Mario Brothers Special. It's on romhacking.net. Yes. Da-da-da-da-ding, da-da-ding, da-da-ding, da-da-da-da-ding, suck the wing. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Not an amazing start, is it? Not an amazing start. That's alright, we should get a mushroom here. Yeah, not the world's best start. Hopefully this is not one of those mods that has a lot of disappearing blocks. I can't remember if this is one of those mods or not, hey. We've been doing a lot of Mario 1 mods lately. We'd see, look at that, disappearing blocks. Or reappearing blocks, I should say. Oh, we got it. There it is. How you going, Nikki Allen? Wonderful to see you. Well, I'm going to enjoy fucking with you today. There you go. Oh, no, Mario's hurting my eyes. Maybe you some bitches need to drink a cup of cement. Oh, it's best host in the world. OneCoin only is the best host in the world. Drink some cement and fucking enjoy it. There you go. We don't like change, that's not normal Mario colors. Well, that's a little bit too bad, isn't it, you dogs? Alright. How you going today, Nick? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you coming in. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Then Nick says having coffee. Yeah, dude, I've had an energy drink so far today and a double coffee. I'm not allowed to have any more caffeine because I'm already... I tell you the positives and negatives with having so much caffeine. Positive is I have a lot of energy lately and I run the stream like a sunbitch. The negative, far out, man. Like, if you have that amount of caffeine I have, it's very easy to stress out about dumb shit. I get, like, heavily, like, caffeine-induced anxiety. So, like, I'm full of beans, energetic, having a good time. But geez, like, man, no one should be drinking the amount of caffeine I do. I'm just saying, not healthy. I mean, at least I can run a good stream. It's all that matters. Yes. I need to turn my air conditioning down. There we go. Yes, we need more cold, please. Yeah. No, I rely on it to function, but I mean, I should... Dude, seriously, the enemies in this are, like, really cleverly placed. Seems like everywhere I could possibly jump, I take a hit. Like, man, they're so cleverly placed. Oh, fuck it. They're probably sour grapes anyway. They're Ricky running on jet fuel I mean, yeah, pretty much. Alright, there we go. Hopefully there'll be like a power-up here. Is there a power-up there? Oh, dude, Mario, you have one fucking job, bro. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you had one job, dude. One job. Oh, gosh, man. I got no rhythm yet. But at least we're alive. Chris says most days I drink 5 cups of coffee and at most 3 to 4 cans of energy drinks. Do you not get heart palpitations? Chris says most days I drink 5 cups of coffee and 3 to 4 energy drinks. Jeez, man. Well, hey, like, to be fair, it does take a lot of help to get through the day these days, right? Yeah, I mean, whatever boost you can get, you will get. That's a lot. That sounds really unhealthy, eh? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Alright, well, you win. I mean, you win, G. I can't compete with that. You win. Here I was bragging about my caffeine intake, and Chris is all like, oh, that sounds cute. Do they have that in men's? It's like, alright, bro, you win. That sounds cute. Do you have that in men's? Alright, I don't know which one I'm supposed to go in, so we'll save here. That's what save states are for, so you don't have to backtrack. Alright, we got it. You had a friend in... Yeah, but you see, that's... The easiest way to cut sugar out of your diet is to go from regular soda to diet soda. Thank fuck, despite my really poor eating habits, I acquired a taste for diet soda in the mid-2000s. And apart from the rare occasion, all I do is drink diet soda now. So, and have for over 20 years. I think that's the only thing that's probably saved me from the booties, to be honest, in my case. So I can certainly relate. I can certainly relate. And yeah, I'm pretty lucky too, because both my grandparents on my mum's side had died due to some complications with diabetes. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what, Nigel? I'll agree with you on the art style. I literally said right before you came in, and very good to see you, brother. The gameplay, to me, honestly, looks really, really, really good. But the art style, for me, I hate that art style. It's like a 2 or a 3 out of 10 for me. I like the look of the gameplay, not the art style. That art style, like... it suits certain games like, you know, a Hades or a Hollow Knight or something, but I don't want it for a Castlevania game. I want something a bit more old school and goth. So I was just like, yeah, it's... there's a disconnect with me too. There's a big disconnect with me too. How you going, CL? Good to see you. Well, to be fair, you do work pretty hard in your job, so it's probably out of your system pretty quick. You do work pretty hard in your job, to be fair. Hope you're doing great, Nigel. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got it? Oh, that's not a bad start. We got this. And, how you going, Tracone? Good to have you back. Thank you for being in here. Do I want that game to look like Night? No, I'm not saying don't make it modern. But I feel like the art styles too is got that sort of like cutesy anime. It just does. There's a disconnect for me. It's just not what I envision to be. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I can't adapt to change, but that's not the kind of change that I want. I just don't. It doesn't feel dark and goth enough for me. It's like that. It's hard to explain. There's just a big disconnect. Yeah, it's thank you. So it got that bit of a... That's probably what it is. Nigel says it looks like every Steam-based indie Metroidvania game in the last 5 years. That's probably what it is. Like, there's nothing that makes it be like, oh my god, this looks like... yeah. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. It looks like they've played it safe. You know, we've sort of been there and done that with like Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, freaking even roguelikes like Hades. It's just that art style that's so common. Hey, so yeah. Anyway, everyone wants. Well, I certainly hope so, CL. But I hope they want to for more than just that. You know what? One coin only is an amazing compliment to your life, but I'm not your whole life. But I appreciate that. I'm a compliment to your life, not your whole life. There we go. Yes. There's a bunch of them on Steam, but independent. There's a lot of Resident Evil style games on Steam. With different names, you know what I mean? Independent people making games like Resi, but not Resi, if that makes sense. Oh, that's right, I forgot it was Friday. Oh, well, it's Saturday here, so... I forgot it was Friday the 13th yesterday. I should have played some horror games. I wasn't even paying attention. No wonder I was hearing spooky noises in the house all night. I'm lucky someone didn't come in and stab me. No, I know you are, bro. It's all good. Just playing along. Yes. Well, the Resident Evil re-releases on PlayStation 5 are pretty good, with HD, like, upscaling and widescreen. I will play Resident Evil 3 for you guys in the next couple weeks. Last time we failed because we accidentally hit the save at the wrong spot. We got to the clock tower last time, so we're gonna beat it next time we play it. But we'll do Resi 3 in the next couple weeks. Drew Combe says, still here, only 9 p.m. Yeah, man. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. I'm not usually a diva when it comes to games, George. Like, you know me. I can't lie to you. You come in and you watch every day. I'm not usually a diva when it comes to, like, new games. I'm just more being constructively critical of in regards to my preferences, but with that being said, I might end up playing this new Castlevania game and end up loving it. Like, I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's Castlevania, bro. There's no way I'm not buying it. It might surprise me. Like, I'll at least give it a shot. But my first impressions are not good, that's all. How you going, Matthew? Good to see you, Matty's Brawlers. Thank you for coming in. You better have a whatever Wednesday request this Wednesday for me, you cunny. Gonna get a request on for you. Yeah. Well, I don't know when it's coming out. I'm guessing later in the year, so... Oh, missing bricks! Dude, you are an asshole. There you go, disappearing bricks. Freaking, what a troll. What a freaking troll, bro. How anyone supposed to know that be there? Oh, loser. Alright, we'll go this way then, that's alright. Alright, now let's see if we can jump over Bowser. Oh, of course he jumped at the same time as me, because he's a prick. There we go. How you going, Billy? Nice to see you. Have I ranked my favourite Castlevania games? Yes. If I had to give you my 5 favourite Castlevania experiences, I am going to give you my 5 favourite Castlevania experiences. My 5 favourite. Obviously the first one, because of my childhood. Many, many late nights and early mornings before school. The first Castlevania game has a special place in my heart. Number 2, Symphony of the Night. Got me through my late teenage years. Took a lot of my time, a lot of my energy. And great memories figuring that game out pre-internet as well. Sorry, guys. What else? So we got Castlevania, and we got Symphony of the Night. Next one is Harmony of Despair, the multiplayer Castlevania game on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. It was surprisingly strategic, classic Castlevania levels, solving them together with friends on the internet. So far we got Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Harmony of Despair. Next one is Curse of Darkness. A lot of people sleep on Curse of Darkness, but that was like a 3D Symphony of the Night style game based just after the anime. And Castlevania 3 anime, that is. And yeah, that was very good. So Curse of Darkness. And if I had to pick one more... Oh, jeez. Well, that's 4 for you. That's 4. There's a lot of other ones really, really close behind, like Castlevania 4, Simon's Quest, and some others. But yeah, they're the 4 that stand out for me. Dude, I'm trying to do... Where's this brick? Jeez, man. I thought there was going to be another missing brick there. Jeez, what an annoying pain in the ass level that one was, eh? April release, gotcha. Yeah, that's what the internet used to sound like when you connect. And so Nick says, any interest in the new Rayman collection? None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Yeah, I remember, did you guys ever watch Fresh Off the Boat? The family were bragging about having the internet with their other Chinese relatives. And they were trying to connect to the internet, and it was just like a painful slog. The thing wasn't connecting to the internet. Because Fresh Off the Boat's based in the 90s. Yeah, I don't know. Dex loves Fresh Off the Boat. That show's great. Or was great. There we go. There we go. Guys, Nick has just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, dude. This is going out to you, Nick. Let's get a little hype up in here. If you scream Thundercats and your friend doesn't proceed to scream ho, you need to drop him as a friend. You don't need that negativity in your life. Thank you very much, Nick. I really appreciate you today. You don't need that negativity in your life. Yes. It's not even that. I just never ever connected with the Rayman games. I do have one of the Rayman games on my Steam library. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. Just not for me. A lot of people think Rayman's like one of the best platformers of a generation. They're probably right, but it just doesn't resonate with me. Just preference, yeah. Oh, good on you. Yeah, because it's going to get discontinued, isn't it, Nick? It's good that you got that. You send them the bill for... Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine if you could send people a bill for being bad friends? Alright, pay me a few $100 and we'll call it a day. Pretty sure that's not how relationships work. Some of them should. You're a time waster. You're a fuck up. You're a joke. You're a clown. Pull your pants down. Referencing Frenzal Rom if you're from Aussie. If you know, you know. Guys, there we go. Scotty just dropped a big 1,000 stars. My dude, thank you. Give me 1 second. Well, there you go. Scotty just paid the bill, but he's an awesome friend, so I don't know why he paid the bill for. Yeah, imagine going over to... Yeah, exactly, not bringing anything. Like, bring a plate or bring a six-pack. What's wrong with you? There we go. Scotty just dropped a big 1,000 stars. Man, thank you for the continued support, you masculine sunbish. We're going to start with this. Yeah, let's get a little hype up in here. Thank you, man. That's super generous of you today. Thank you, Scotty. Hell yeah. Look at that. I'm going to get back to you in a second on that Rayman. Nigel says that show in the UK is a documentary called Undateables, where it's people dating on the spectrum. Dude, there's a game called there's a show called Love on the Spectrum in America and Australia as well, same thing. And you know, it's just, so some people genuinely find love, and I think that's awesome. But obviously some people that have a few social difficulties, the biggest hurdle is the fact that their expectations aren't realistic. They've romanticized things sort of like one way. I've noticed that on the show. But you know, some wonderful people end up finding love at the same time. So it depends, I guess. Let me just go back here. Guys, Payron just dropped a big 100 stars. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you.
My neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
I think, yeah, the thing with Rayman, bro, is this the right way? Yeah, the thing with Rayman, G, is you've got to enjoy it from your childhood. Alright, so I don't know which way to go right now. I'm not sure which one to go, and we'll figure it out. Give me a sec. I have to focus on this. Oh gosh, hang on. Steve says, I think I'll join in. Great show. Oh, well, it was a great show, but I can't figure out what the fuck to do at the moment. I'm kind of stuck. I'm so freaking lost in this freaking maze at the moment. This is going out to you, Steve, you masculine sunbish. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going to remember the right pipe to go in. I don't remember the right pipe to go in. At least we know that the crack pipe's never the right pipe to go in, but I've got to figure out the right pipe to go in right now. And Tricombe says, I sent you a bit of PayPal. Thank you for that. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I just need to collect myself. I'll be right back. Hang on, Tricombe.
Presenting OneCoin's greatest hits.
To you. Nothing compares to you. Once a jolly.
All of the classic Ricky D hits in one amazing collection.
So sorry about that. I just wanted to get my mobile so I could see Tricombe's very generous notification. Tricombe just dropped $10 into PayPal. Thank you so much, brother. That's really kind of you. I know that you don't get the same fanfare on the screen for that, but man, that's really, really generous of you. We're going to do some hype right now for you, brother. Thank you very much. What do we got? What are we going to do for... There we go. Here you go, brother. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Yeah, man. $10 super chat as well. Thank you as well, Steve. And here we go. That's very kind of you, brother. Thanks a lot. Now, you just bear with me, legends. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of this maze. I really am lost at the moment. I'm going to save state my way out of here, so we should be good. Yeah, so freaking confusing. I've got to figure this out. So let's go here. There is one right way to go. I don't know which one it is, but I think there's one right way to go. Maybe it's this one up here, I'm gonna guess. Mazy. Yeah, it is a little bit, but we'll get out of here. Maybe this is the right way. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. So we're gonna load here. That's alright, we'll figure it out. So, alright, let's have a look. Which one? No, I think up the top. I think we have to go up the top there. So, Gex. You know what game I was actually tempted to get? That's kind of an old school 90s 3D platformer. That Croc. There's that Croc collection. Alright, we made it out of here. Sorry about that, guys. It took me forever to figure out where the fuck to go, eh? Yeah, there's a Croc collection on Steam that just came out. When that goes on sale, I'll probably end up picking that up for my Steam Deck, hey? Do you remember Croc? Croc was alright. I preferred Croc to like a Spyro the Dragon or something. Gex, remember I saw the AVGN episode of Gex. That looks like a really fun but flawed franchise. There we go, we finally made it out. Jeez, that was tricky. Hey, thank you, legends. Sorry I got so stuck there. My brain was sort of like on a hamster wheel there for about 5 minutes, everybody. Old Spyro is interesting. I feel like Spyro by today's standards is pretty bare bones. I think the re-release of that is actually a lot better. But, I don't know, by today's standards, you play the original Spyro, it kind of feels lifeless, eh? I think Crash Bandicoot holds up a lot better than what Spyro does. But the good thing about Spyro is it was kind of like accessible for everyone. Oh, get out of here, bro! Jeez, has it really been that long since I saved? Fucking hell, I'm having an absolute nightmare on this one today. Suck a motherfucking dick, bro. Suck a motherfucking dick. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking losing it right now. I'm just trying to make some fucking headway in this motherfucking game. Oh my god. Anyway, so sorry, Tracobe says, do I have a P.O. box? Not yet. I might be moving, so I haven't got... I've been meaning to get one, but I haven't been, like, secure in my living arrangements for a while. There we go, we got it. Jeez, now I'm saved. Yeah, I haven't got one yet, my brother. I'm thinking of getting one pretty soon, but I've got to finalize my living arrangements. I'm not sure where I'm going to be yet. Just change games, we don't... No, I'm not changing games. This is fine, but it does require a little bit of focus. It does require a little bit of focus, none which I have yet. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a good rage in a while, hey. At least I didn't take it out on anyone individually. But far out. I haven't had a good rage like that in a minute. I think I've got like an excess of caffeine I just need to expel. Cardinal says remember to save. Hey, you know what, Cardinal? Remember these freaking nuts. Just saying. Is there going to be like a... I don't trust any of these, I don't trust any of this, eh? There we go, we got this. Dude, we're nearly, yeah, see, there you go. That was the missing block that got us last time, wasn't it? We made it out now. Geez, not with much time left, eh? Robert says, why is Mario green? Because he ate a bad Subway, that's why. Because he ate a bad Subway. Nikki Allen says, 4,000 milligrams of caffeine and still no focus, sounds like me. I mean, I'm highly relatable. Let's put it that way. I'm highly relatable. Highly relatable right now. Nick says, here's a $10 super chat for extra focus. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I need focus. You would be 100% correct, Nick. Thanks a lot. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me.
Can acknowledge me.
Yes, acknowledge me. I'm over caffeinated. I get a pass today, Steve. Steve, I'm over caffeinated. I get a pass today. Thank you, Big Nick. Steve says I'm laughing so hard right now. and never mind. I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one. There we go, guys. Steve just dropped another very, very generous 100 stars. I'll be right with you. Guys, you're being so supportive. I'm going to run out of thank you screens today at this point. But first world problems and all that. Thank you, Steve. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one for you, man. Thanks a lot. And Gerardo says you crack me up. Dude, you know what? I wish I was deliberately funny all the time for you guys. You guys deserve 5-star entertainment. I've got a confession. The only time I'm ever funny is by accident. Because I'm fucked up in the head. And sometimes that works out in my favor, okay? But I can't do it on purpose. It's all accidental. Thank you so much, Steve. Danny says, Rick, thank you for putting my request on at 5 in the morning. Oh, that's okay. You just kept me awake, Connie. It's all good. It's a pleasure, man. I think most whatever Wednesdays are going to go for like 12 hours now, eh? That's a good first world problem to have. That's a very good first world problem to have. But I think most of our whatever Wednesdays are now going to go for 12 hours. This week's was 11 hours, but we also had a really big pre-show as well. So, yeah, it was quite big. You think Crash Bandicoot is a bit overrated? Well, some of the games are, but I still think some of the games are very good. I still think some of the games are very good. But just like Sonic, you know, you've got your good entries and then your ones that didn't really hit. And so Steve says, that's not true, you have excellent comedic timing. You know how to compliment a guy, I appreciate you, I do. There's a Super Mario special. This is a Mario hack. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, Robert. You're just asking too many questions before I can answer. I got you, bro. This is Super Mario Brothers special. And, yeah, it's a ROM hack. Mario special. You can get this from romhacking.net. It's got pretty good challenging level design. It's based on the PC version of Super Mario Brothers that Hudson Soft actually got the license for in the mid-80s. And the art style of this game is replicated based on that. A lot of people forget that Hudson Soft had a license for a Mario game. I certainly forgot. Or I probably didn't even know, to be honest. But let's go under here. There we go. And King Green says they gave the Royal Rumble win to Roman Reigns again. They should have given it to LA Knight or Gunther. I actually disagree this year. I think last year they did the right thing by experimenting with Jey Uso. And it turned out to be a failed experiment. And this year, they gave it to a certified moneymaker. I think you need to have CM Punk and Roman in the main event, to be honest. Because you need a marquee match to draw money. I have absolutely... I do not care that Roman... I'm totally okay with Roman winning this year. I think next year might be the year to experiment again. But I'm totally okay with them... from a business point of view, booking Roman, to be honest. I think he was the right pick this year. Yeah, let's go back over here. Yes. Yeah, sorry about that. This is a bit of a hard level, isn't it? Yeah, I genuinely think Roman was the right choice this year. Right, we got this. There we go. Can we get over here? It's a tricky one, man. That little cloud cunny gonna respawn again before you know it. Yeah. I have absolutely no problems with it. Alright, we got this. Roman Reigns is, and CM Punk is as close as what we can get to a dream match this year, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's not the same standard as, like, a Hogan Macho or a Hogan Warrior or something, but it's the best that we can realistically do. Especially with so many aging wrestlers, big dogs retired. I mean, I think Roman and Punk is probably the best we could do for a marquee match this year, to tell you the truth. Like, in regards to star power and drawing power, I mean... Like, who else would you honestly put in the main event right now, unless you got someone back? Like, that's the match this year, guys. Like it or not, that's the match. That's the money drawer. Nigel says, I wonder if Mario ever just rubbed mushroom dust in his voodoo. The fact that you have to ask that, Nigel, makes me think after all these years I still don't know you. I have a funny feeling that Nigel has a very interesting top drawer in his bedroom, everybody. I think Nigel has a very interesting top drawer. And you know what I think Nigel's wardrobe looks like? Have you ever played Leisure Suit Larry 2? When Larry is on the lot, was on the yacht, and that cougar pulls out the whips and chains from the closet? I reckon Nigel's closet looks like that too. Did you guys ever play Leisure Suit Larry 2? I'm probably going back to too far. Yes. Maybe Toad was the fluffer. Oh, that's a porn star term, isn't it? Yes. Got to keep that voodoo in peak conditioning for your seeds, right? Got to keep that voodoo in peak conditioning so you can film those heartwarming scenes. The Women's Rumble, they did the right thing. I think Liv, yeah, I think so too. I think Liv was the right pick. You know, I would say this year Liv and Io were the only two that I really gave a damn about in the main event scene. But here's the thing, Leo and, I think Io and Rhea have been watered down being a tag team, to be honest. Yeah, keep it fluffed. Cardinal says you're gonna play one on Steam. Yeah. I'm still sort of up to date with the first Leisure Suit Larry. I wouldn't remember what to do in the other ones though. But I have Leisure Suit Larry. You guys need to try a game called Leisure Suit Larry, Wet Dreams Don't Dry. Because that's a reimagining of the first one in modern times, which is a nice little plot twist. Like, imagine what Larry would have to deal with if he was dating in modern times. And so that's actually kind of clever in a way. There we go, we got him. Yeah, I remember the questions you had to answer to prove you're old enough on the original Leisure Suit Larry. Like, what was on the cover of, like, the first Rolling Stones album and a few other questions, and it's just like, yeah. It used to always take you, like, 30 minutes just to even get in the damn game, right? It took 30 minutes just to even get in the game. I'm sorry, Austin. Austin says, hey, everyone, got fired from my job today. Wife not happy. Our wedding anniversary's in 7 days. I need positive energy. Guys, you'll get through this together, my brother. I'm sorry about your job. You'll get through this together, my friend. You'll get through it. I'm sure there's something around the corner for you, my G. Will keep you distracted, yes. I never played the PS2 ones. I think you can get almost the whole collection on Steam now, hey? I'm not gonna lie, Leisure Suit Larry, I used to play a lot of number 1 and a lot of number 2 and a little bit of number 5 back in the day. They're honestly very, very good point-and-click games, truthfully. They're very good. Back over here. Yeah, man, we're really, really sorry. How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to see you. Yeah, dude, it's... Ah. Damo says, my wife's OnlyFans paid for the house and the car. I hope no one tells her she has one. Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Oh, the wife's OnlyFans pays for our lifestyle. I hope no one tells her she got one. Fucking hell, bro. I almost feel bad for repeating that joke. That's so dark. Oh my god. That's a cancelable joke, everybody. Oh my gosh, that's that damn. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's alright. I think he needs a laugh right now. Yes. Man, what a great joke. Well, one more time, guys. If you could support 100% for free, hit that thumbs up for us today, can you guys? That would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. No, I'd love to get back into a Leisure Suit Larry game one day. I've got the original DOS version, and then I've also got the Amiga sort of like cartoony looking one too. There's like 2 or 3 versions of the original actually. The first one that I played was that text-based one where you had to type in all the prompts. That was the one that I beat growing up. Hey, so Austin says, can I change the mood with a blonde joke? Yes. Yes, well, for example, I got one. What does Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and a smart blonde all have in common? None of the 3 exist. There you go. Now, what's your joke? Yes, we want to hear your joke. Yeah. Now be there for each other and support each other, eh? Skywalker Gaming, good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming. Everything's all good over here. We're set in for a really big night. Don't forget, after this, guys, we got Batman Returns. A very, very quick run in Scenario A of RE2. And just to scratch that Resi itch today. And then we're going to do SimCity, the final part. This will be the last part of SimCity before we start again. So this is the reason this is the last part of SimCity is I've completely filled in the map. And today is all about optimizing and trying to get population growth. So you guys can help me. But yeah, we've completely maxed out the map now. Everything maxed out. We've reduced the tax rate to about 5%. So it's all about optimization today. Jeez, man. Alright, we got it. Far out. This is a hard one, isn't it? Oh, dude, that sucks. Sucks to be me. Alright, here's... Yes. And so Steve says, what is the game boss that you've beaten that you're most proud of? That is a wonderful question. Absolutely wonderful question. And it's going to require a little thinking. but I will answer the question. I mean, Mike Tyson, when I was a kid, would have to be up there. I think Mike Tyson would be an obvious choice. Not many people could say they beat Mike Tyson, right? So, my Mike Tyson was definitely up there. My Mike Tyson would be up there. Who else would be up there? My Mike Tyson and Ganon were bragging rights because they were both so popular games, right? So Mike Tyson, Ganon, certainly up there. But if you're talking about pure difficulty, if you're talking about pure difficulty, then that's Jeez, I tell you what had a really hard boss. Castlevania, like Dracula and Castlevania on Nintendo 64. That took me forever. Like, it took me weeks to finally beat that sumbitch when I got up to him. So I think Dracula and Castlevania 64. Oh my gosh, in 3D, uncontrollable camera, 2 forms, total cunny. Yeah, Dracula and Castlevania 64. Yeah, probably Dracula and Castlevania 64. He sucked. I beat Castlevania 64 when I was 19, and then I was like, I'm good, never again. Fuck that boss, man. Oh my gosh. You like Super Punch-Out? They're great games. They're great games, Susan. Yeah, I get you, Master Rogue Assassin, but I can't play a Souls game to save myself. I can't play Souls games to save myself. That's for masochists like you. Souls games are for people that have no other stress in their life. Seriously. If you have no stress in your life, or you need a little stress to stay healthy, play a Souls game. If you're worried about keeping food on the table, paying bills, and making your mortgage, probably shouldn't be playing Souls games. Like, straight up. Like, straight up. That's not for you, brother. That ain't for you. Yes. What do you call a nun who travels a lot? A Roman Catholic. I like it, because it's word enunciation. That's clever. I like it. You know, the only game I dug, the only Souls game I put a lot of time into was Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 back in the early days. That was when I also had the least responsibilities. That was like the common denominator, and even then I didn't beat those games. I just made some advancements in them. So yeah. And so Austin says, yeah, you missed the blonde joke. I'm sorry, bro. Everyone else in the chat enjoyed it. I'm not ignoring you, Austin. I'm just trying not to die every 2 seconds, bro. I appreciate you, man. I did miss the blonde joke. You know what I'm also trying not to do? Trying not to die, bruds. We are up to World 8, G. Right, we got this. Let's see what we got. We made it. Jeez, look, not much time left, eh? And so for you, beating Lu Bu at low health, well, that is, like, one of the hardest bosses you can fight, depending on the difficulty and your item loadout. Like, beating Lu Bu in any Dynasty Warriors game, depending on the difficulty and your item loadout, that would certainly be up there, definitely. Definitely. Like, for example, in Dynasty Warriors 4, you're better off running away from him, eh? Like, you don't hang around, dude. Just run. Just run. Yeah. Just best strategies to know be there. Damn, bro. Come on, man. Dude. Let's try again. Dude, I have to go all the way back over here. You serious? Oh, dude, I got so cocky I didn't even save. Oh, let's try again. It's a hard mod, isn't it? Fucking hell, bro. This is starting to really frustrate me. Alright, let's do it. How you going, Banako? Nice to see you. Where's me mushroom? There's no mushroom there, of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Dude, I mean, it's hard. Is it not hard enough that we have the Hammer Brothers here? Fuck it ease, bro. Like, come on, man. We're gonna take on this Cloud Cunny and a Hammer Brothers. Like, come on, bro. Dude, he wouldn't jump! Oh my gosh. Oh, we made it. Fucking hell, you little fucking fuck. Alright, we got the next level. Trying to go back to Austin's joke. Two blondes are in an elevator. Guy comes in with a bad dandruff. First blonde says, someone give him some head and shoulders. Second blonde says, how the hell do I give shoulders? That is naughty. I like that. That is a bit naughty. Let me just go back here for a second. Just checking out the waves. Just trying to make sure that the connection is tidy today. Just want to make sure everything is tidy. Oh yeah, the stream is okay. I just wanted to make sure that the connection quality was okay. We're all good. Okay. I know. Now Malibu Stacy says, now let's all have a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. Now let's all have a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. Hope you're doing great, Terrence. You've been in here the whole time. I haven't said a proper hello yet. Oh, okay. Disappearing blocks. We got more of them today, do we? Alright. Oh my gosh! We're gonna do some parkour shit here today. This is like parkour. Parkour simulator, everybody. What's this nonsense? Yeah, we're doing parkour today, everybody. Jeez. Alright, we have to get a move on, everybody. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was a little bit anticlimactic. We got it. Yes. This is the last level. So, overall, if I had to give myself a score out of 10 on this, it'd probably be about 5.5. I probably passed by... Well, okay, now it's gone down to about a 5. If I had to give myself a score on this, it's now a 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's now a 5. Alright, there you go. You're probably 5 out of 10. Fair to middling, everybody. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Oh, dude. You're lucky we got save states, eh? Save states definitely save life state, that's for damn sure. Oh my god! Oh boy! Hey Eric, thank you so much, guys. Eric just dropped 300 bits. You know what bits? You know why I like bits on Twitch? Because bits rhyme with tits, and tits are awesome. This is going out to you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, man. That's super generous of you today, bro. Thanks for looking out for the stream, eh? Matt says I was going to give you a 6.2, but you just blew it. Yeah, I don't deserve a 6.2 on this one today. It's fine. I don't deserve 6.2. I don't deserve it. Let's go down. Yes. Banako says lucky some bish on that last jump. Don't you discredit my skills, Banako, you dog. Don't you discredit my skills. That was fucking awesome. Look at Banako trying to downplay my skills. This guy. Yeah. Well, there you go, Eric. That's a spirit. That's a spirit. You know, Lou Bega apparently still brings out music, but, you know, no one remembers anything apart from Mumbo 95. He did have another song called This Is Scar about 15 years ago, which was pretty good. But, yeah, Mumbo 95 is the only one they remember. Alright, Nigel's got a blonde joke. Nigel says, blonde goes to the doctor to lose weight. Doctor says, take these tablets. Take one, then skip a day. Take one, then skip a day. When you run out, come back to see me. You should lose about 3 kilos. 2 weeks later, she goes back to the doctor and says, how much did you lose? And she says, 20 kilograms. The doctor says, how'd you lose so much? And she says, it was all that skipping. Yeah, I could see where that joke was going, but it's still really freaking funny, eh? I could see where it's going, but it's still funny even knowing where it was going. That's fantastic. Yeah, bitches be skipping, eh? Alright, we're gonna load up Batman Returns. Yes. That's great. No, I mean, even though it can still be funny, even though you know where the joke is going. Let's put this on very easy difficulty, because I'm shit at beat-em-ups. There we go. We're going to play some Batman Returns. After this, we got a little Resi, guys. There's a little Resi. Then SimCity. This is the laziest beat-em-up ever. This could have achieved absolute greatness if it wasn't for the fact that Konami gave all their enemies very generic names. Very, very generic names. Fat Clown, Skinny Clown, Morbidly Obese Clown, Fire Clown, Juggling Clown, Peyron's a Clown. There we go. Andrew, nice to see Fat Idiot gets exercise and loses weight. Amazing. Yeah, I mean... So I guess we call that pulling a homer, I think. We call that pulling a homer. The American lottery apparently is 350 million right now. What is that, like a Powerball? Yeah. Yeah, $350. Yeah, they really thought outside the box, didn't they? Type 2 diabetes clown. Well, midlife crisis clown. Clinically depressed clown. Alright, we're going into dark territory now. Double A meeting clown. Powerball, yeah. I haven't entered the lotto in a while. I mean, I enter the Thai lottery with Moe sometimes because it's just a few dollars, but the prizes aren't that high. They only run the lottery in Thailand once every 2 months, so... once every month, excuse me. So, like, start of the month, then halfway through the month, so every 2 weeks, I think. But we enter that, but it's just a few dollars. And I think it's only 6 numbers too. So I think Powerball can be 8 to 9 numbers. I think this one's only 6. But I haven't entered the Australian lottery for like over half a year. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You get the idea, Austin and Andrew. You get the idea. You know what? If I won $350 million, at that point I wouldn't care if I gave the government half, to be honest. That's life-changing money that you could have working for you and generations forever, bro. Like, at that point, like, $350 million, you really want half, daddy government? If it keeps you off my back, so be it. Like, take your monies. Take your monies. Yeah, like, at that point, it's like already life-changing money. Exactly, it's like, that's... Yeah. I just like, have it, daddy government. Just go away, leave me alone at that point. Yes. I think if you win the lottery, it's not unreasonable to buy one nice house and one nice car. Why not enjoy the things that you could have never dreamed of? Like, within a sense, like one nice house, one nice car. Look after those close to you a little bit. Do a little good in the community as well. And then all the rest of that money should be working for you. You shouldn't even be touching it. You don't fucking need it. You don't freaking need it. Jeez. And so parents, well, I mean, that's smart. Having no debt is smart. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Having no debt is smart. Then don't, yeah, you gotta keep your mouth shut if you ever win that stuff, hey? But, you know, it'd probably be obvious. Like if I won the lottery, everyone all of a sudden be like, oh, that one coin only. He's going to the Bahamas a lot. I wonder what that's all about. I'm really teasing. Oh, that one coin only sure goes to the Bahamas a lot. They try to make you take a picture. I freaking hate that. I hate that. That's like blowing the whistle. I hate that, man. I absolutely hate when they do that. I think that's such a bad idea. It's very rare that I get through the first level without a death, but I think we did today. This is pretty good. Awesome. What do you call an Irishman that bounces off walls? Ricochet. Oh, very nice. That's actually alright. That's actually not the worst joke you've ever told. Hey, going Wolf Gaming. It's great to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's not the worst joke you've ever said. I think most people who win the lottery would want to have some level of generosity, but yeah, just telling people is just such a bad idea, eh? It's just such a bad idea. You just never know who will find out and who will come after you because they know you just. I'd want to be flying under the radar. Apparently, they tried to take a photo in the Thai lottery as well. And, I mean, I had this chat with Moe, actually. She wouldn't want anyone knowing either. But, yeah. Apparently, they try to take your photo in the Thai lottery as well. Yeah. Well, I'm not even worried about that. I'm more worried about it from a personal safety point of view. Like, if the wrong people all of a sudden know that you have $150 million, you could end up in some kind of hostage situation. Like, that's a very real threat. Like, it's more a safety point of view than you don't want people knowing that shit. Not until you're living in a gated community and safe, at least, anyway. I think if you have that level of money, you should be in a gated community. You gotta protect yourself, eh? Like I remember when Mr. Beast first got really wealthy, he was living in a regular house, and then he was like, yeah, I had to change that. And so Banako says you don't end up, because you're basically giving poor people money. That's how millionaires end up broke. When people have no financial literacy and don't even know the basics of like, hey, you know what, put this money here at an interest rate and let it grow, then what happens is you're just giving poor people money. Like, well, wealth is a mindset. And I'm certainly not saying that I have that mindset, like I'm pretty skint, but I know that wealth is a mindset. And so pretty much if someone wins the lottery one day, they're not rich, you've just given a poor person a bunch of money. That's what it is. How you going, Darren? Hey, we got Darren Gardner in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're doing great, man. Nick says, want a little joke? There's some helpful advice. Never fart in an Apple store. They don't have windows. Very nice. That's so bad, bro. How you going, Patrick? Happy Friday. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. It seems to happen to athletes. A lottery win should be seen as venture capital, not suddenly rich. Yeah, I mean, look, if I got 50, let's just say hypothetically $50 million fell out of the sky tomorrow. 10% of that would be for my life, for my friends, for my family, and to do some good. And the other 40 would be a growth tool. Now that's just based on whatever little freaking knowledge I have. I could be completely off, but that's what I would do. But Damo says lottery win should be seen as venture capital, not suddenly rich. I mean, look what happens to NBA players when they all of a sudden get a $20 million contract in Vegas every weekend. And so Darren says, it's been a good day, mate, some sales, and now I'm just home chilling. Hey, congratulations, bro. I'm glad it was a good business day. Well done. Well done. And so did you know Matthew Casiglia is a sponsor, brother? He asked to be put on the sponsor wall. I'm so sorry, Maddie. Wait, why is Why did Maddie not tell me? Why did Maddie not tell me, brother? Thank you very much. Let me have a look over here, bro. You're right. I should be checking. Forgive me, guys. I should be checking the phone every day before I start. And I'm sorry. That's on me. This is all like this is a learning. All a learning. Freaking thing. New tier set. Thank you very much. Let's go have a look here. And there we go. And there we go. Let me just go back over here, general. Maddie's not on the list, brother. Maddie's not on the list. Maybe it just needs an upgrade. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But man, I appreciate you, dude. Why is that not on the list? I think you're just waiting for an update. Sorry about it. I think we just have to wait for the update. I'll take care of that though anyway, man. I'll be on that. How you going there, Mikey? Good to see. Sorry, I'm a little bit, man. I'm all over the place. I'm missing the kind people coming in. Good to see you, Mikey. Thank you for coming in. All right, deep breath, Rick. Deep breath. Hold up. Sorry guys, my brain, I need to have some water. Hey, my bad. I don't know what happened to my brain, but I just collecting myself here, hey. I'm having a really, really good day, guys, but I'm just having one of those days where I'm just having like an input overload. So I just need to... Fuck, I don't know what... Sometimes it happens, eh? Sometimes it happens. Input. There we go, that's better. Yes. I appreciate you coming in here. As I said, guys, 1 coin only is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. As I said, about 4 or 5 mornings a week, we're now going to be doing a morning stream again. I'm easing up a little bit on reactions apart from for generals at the moment. And so I'm still going to do one here and there, but our main offline content at the moment is going to be clips from our live streams just for the next little bit. So just so I could do an extra stream a day for a while. And so Darren says, I never played the Super Nintendo version of this game, but you played the Sega Genesis version of this game. I remember in Australia that the Batman Returns for a little while, just for a very little while, was getting bundled with the Sega Genesis or Sega Mega Drive in Australia. I have played this game a couple times on the Genesis. I didn't really like it, to be honest. I tried to get into it, but it was a bit of a no from me. Yes. Kid Jackson says coffee equals anxiety. I probably have given myself a little bit of a coffee-induced anxiety attack today. I think that's what it was. I did have too much caffeine today, my bad. I did overexert myself a little bit. But I need the energy for the Sunbish Army, everybody. I need the energy. Don't forget, we got Resi gameplay next, everybody. Resi gameplay and then SimCity. Boom. I just realized I forgot to go back through... I forgot to scroll through my comments. And here we go. And so, well, he's not on the list, Nigel. I don't know why he didn't just message me himself, but I got no notification and it didn't come up on the list. Well, that's nice of you, Nigel. Thank you very much. A little bit too generous, eh? There we go. I'll be keeping an eye on that. As soon as it comes up on the list, I'll take care of it, Nigel. But it's not there. And it does. And generally speaking, it does come up on the list straight away. Just saying. Yeah, I've seen some of that MJF interview, but not all of it yet. But I started watching it. It was pretty good. MJF, man, I tell you what, he knows how to talk, that guy. Hey, he knows how to talk, that guy. By the way, when it comes to being a general or a sponsor, no pressure, guys. But we have a 3 sub-tier system exclusively to YouTube, so the options are there. You're welcome to have a look. Thank you for all the support. We currently have 12 generals. 12 generals, everybody. Kind of had a couple little hiccups there. We'll get through this. I remember when they had their interview a few years ago, and MJF was like being so rude and like ordering food and ignoring Chris. Like, it was hilarious. I have a funny feeling in his heart of hearts, MJF's actually probably a really nice guy. He just lives his life in kayfabe, eh? MJF's just so old school. He's probably a really, really nice guy outside of the wrestling business. I mean, maybe he is a total prick. He's probably, I have a funny feeling he's probably a really nice guy. Don't meet your heroes, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, it seems like MJF really believes in AEW, but maybe Tony Khan just gave him a bag of money to say that, maybe. MJF really believes in AEW, but, I mean, he's getting that bag, so... If I was Tony Khan and you want to keep MJF, I'd make him the highest paid person on the roster, quite frankly. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, man, that's just another level of talent. As I said, I was thinking maybe I should join a curling club and go to the Olympics as a curler when I'm 50. What do you reckon? I could practice curling for 5 years and become an Olympian? I want to become a professional curler, everybody. I want to go to the Olympics. I'm going to be the best curler there's ever been. Yes. Oh, damn it. Oh, dude, why can I not get on, you dumb fuck? Hang on. What button? Why am I... Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. I completely forgot the grappling hook button. I was pressing the wrong... Why is the grappling hook not working? Because you're pressing the wrong button, you dickhead. More like ice sweeping. Well, yeah, I want to be a professional ice sweeper, okay? I think we just got a very, very generous tip. Hang on 1 second. It'll come back up in a second. And there we go. Scotty says 2 guys walk into a bar, the third one ducks. You see, that's the kind of guy you need in your friend circle. You need to have at least one sensible person in your friend circle for when you do all the dumb shit, right? Scotty, this is for you. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, you need to have that one sensible person in your friend circle for when you do all the dumb shit. Yes. No. It's not anymore, Nigel. Though that subscription, that model doesn't exist anymore. The only way to become a general is with a tier 3 sub on YouTube. That I got rid of that old system, Nigel. I thought that old system was a little bit too intrusive. It's now a sub system with different benefits. As I said, if you want to know how to do it, guys, it's on YouTube on the tier list. That's alright. Fuck, it's stressful. I felt like that was a failed experiment. I think the new system's better. I don't like talking about money much, but it's there to look if you'd like. I am Catwoman, hear me roar. Ugh. Again, I'd like to see what Catwoman's top drawer looks like too. Come at me, Catwoman, come at me. Hopefully we can. The first Catwoman fight's definitely harder than the second because all the crappy zigzag and crap. Let's do that. It takes forever to get the bish out of the green, eh? Dude, no! Look how long she's been in the green for. There we go, finally. Fuck this bitch, seriously. Got her, there it is. Mitch says, from 1940 to today, which is everyone's favourite Batman TV show? Movie or animated? Oh, if we're talking about the TV show, we're talking about Adam West. Adam West and what's his name? There we go. Penguin trying to get his... well, I mean, let's just say Penguin has a big nose for a reason. There we go. Got this. Burt Ward. Yeah, Burt Ward. Yes. There we go. The Penguin straight. Here we go. So we got a big... Guys, we've got a massive shout out to give out to Scotty. Scotty Haynes has now officially become a general. Now gets VIP access to Whatever Wednesday, everyone. VIP access to Whatever Wednesday. Also a reaction video a month if he would like. And he's also going to go up on the sponsored list. Here we go. We got you here. And then we're going to tell everyone in the world what a massive, gigantic Budu you have, my friend. Scotty Haynes, here we go. The whole world needs to know how big your Budu is, bro. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We got another general. Everyone salute Scotty. Let's go, everybody. Sing along. You ready?
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
We salute you, Scotty.
Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive
Thank you, my brother, so much. Congratulations. You came up on the list straight away, by the way, bro. You came up straight away. I did a refresh and pop, you were there, brother. There we go. General Haynes. It's got a nice ring to it, brother. It's got a nice ring to it. General Haynes. Look at that. Yeah. It's a nice ring to it. There you go. Just as well we're doing 3 Whatever Wednesdays a week now, eh? Who do? And so Nigel says General Haynes is very... It's so classy sounding, isn't it? General Haynes. Yeah, I know. It is. Yeah, I never got into the Batman animations that much. That's why I said the live action from the 60s. I never watched the Batman animations. Just all the movies or live action for me. I read Batman comics, but I didn't watch any cartoons. Not much, anyway. Not apart from here and there, you know. How you going, Michael? Great to see you. Everything's all good over here, man. I'm just trying to calm down today from too much caffeine. As I said, I'm a casual enjoyer of cartoons and comics, so I like them, but I don't follow all the lore and everything, you know. I'm very casual. Just like with everything in my life, my video games, my freaking media, I'm very casual, very chill. I'm trying to think of what superhero cartoon I watched the most growing up, and to tell you the truth, it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think. I think when it comes to superhero cartoons, for me, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got most of my eyeballs, man. Is there going to be a health item around this corner? Alright, let's take down the Catwoman again. Fucking hell, man. Too much zig and not enough zag. I'm going to save my specials for when I get up to Penguin. We're going to deliberately orchestrate this so I can get through it on this credit. Jeez, fuck this bitch. Seriously? Fuck this bitch. Fucking hell, bro! Yeah, of course it is. I mean, of course, objectively it is. I just never really watched it much. That's all I'm saying. Of course it is. Damo. Gosh darn it. Fuck this bitch, man. Well, we got her. Being so horrible now. Oh. So, alright, well, I've got 3 specials at least to use against Penguin. Probably won't help me, to be honest. Dude. Well, I mean, what's the point of having a special if it doesn't erase his health? What's the freaking point? Dude, what's the freaking point? Dude, wait, dude, look at that, really? Oh, nonsense. God, I have to use a credit after. Seriously? Oh, boy. I was hoping to get out of there in 1 credit, but not today, everybody. Not today. We had such a good start to this game, too, and then the lives just started dropping. You can do it, yes. Scott says I got disconnected for a second. Your earbuds, it's all good. Welcome back. We're not going anywhere. Another big day, bro. We're not going anywhere. Welcome back. I think we'll get out now. I think we'll get out. I mean, so you see when, you know, I should have just won the first try, because look at this. We're only going to lose 1 life on this one. It's amazing how much less stress you have when you have a multitude of lives and there's nothing on the line, right? Like, we only died once on that fight. Freaking video game logic. Yeah, better late than never, as they say, right? Better late than never. Yeah, for a little nugget, he puts up quite the fight for sure, Mitch. He's a bit of a nugget, the old Danny DeVito. But I mean, being a little nugget makes him harder to catch, I guess. And so, Payron says, I think having a house is a good investment, especially since you don't have to answer to a landlord. The only thing I think is bullshit about home ownership is freaking property taxes. Like, fucking, like, the reason I hate that is because if you can't pay your property taxes, the government still takes your home. So do you really own your home? That's what pisses me off. Outside of that, I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Fuck that, it's bullshit. The only thing that sucks, you have to do your own repairs. Yeah, that's part of owning a home, I guess, bro. No landlord gonna help you with that. Good on you, man. I'm happy that you have a place. Hopefully that'll appreciate in value, and you'll make a bit of a return in the future, brother. I hope so. I'm sure you will. It's a nice little warm... I like this level because it's weird. You have a lot of really difficult levels, and then you play this one, which is really easy. So it's almost like the game is self-aware, and the game is like, look, you know what? You had a really couple difficult levels there. We're going to reward you by driving the Batmobile and just chill for about 3 minutes, get your energy back, and then we'll throw the kitchen sink back at you on the next stage again. Like, I feel like this game is self-aware. Yes. Really? Well, that's alright. Geez, it must work out pretty good in your state. Congratulations then. Because I'm guessing it's a state-by-state thing. That's pretty good. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. That's really, really cool. Yeah, right. So you reckon buy a house in Mississippi, eh? What, buy a house in Mississippi? Hey, so Hallador says, Rick, tell me, Rick, you contact someone from your high school to network today, you get ignored, and you're... Hey, and tell me, Rick, you contact someone from your high school to network today and you get ignored. That's a shame, but sometimes people have just moved on with their life, unfortunately. It's a real shame. It'd be nice to reconnect with some people, but, you know, so sometimes people have moved on and it's just an unfortunate thing. It's just an unfortunate thing, and it's not very nice. I certainly wouldn't take it to heart, Hallador. It's just, everyone's different, and unfortunately we don't always align, eh? I wouldn't take it to heart, my friend. Yeah, right. I mean, I guess sometimes you kind of have to be strategic, hey, Nigel? How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, I wouldn't take it to heart, Halidor, even though it certainly is a shame. Just, yeah, so sometimes we don't align with people we used to align anymore. That becomes a lot more common at our age, I think. Well, I feel like for me, one day you wake up at 35, and you're kind of like, wow, everyone's kind of like married and doing their own thing now all of a sudden. How you going, Nighthawk? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. Fushi, good to see you. You know, this is the reel that I uploaded last night. Actually, the last time I played this game was about 3 weeks ago. We uploaded a reel last night where I was playing this very level, and I'm like, I bet there's a health item around the corner now that I fucking died. And sure enough, there was a health item around the corner, wasn't there, Nigel? This was the reel that I posted yesterday. We've actually done this reel on 2 separate occasions, simply because you can't make this shit up. Dude, fuck off, bro. The collision detection can suck my... I nearly said the C word. I nearly said the C word. There we go. Where's dude? Can I have my health item now, please? There it is. Jeez. So how you doing, Nighthawk? Did you have a good day at work today? I hope so. I pressed the jump button, but not in time. Like, yeah, dude, it always had... Dude. It's about to happen again, Nigel. Like, you can't make this shit up. It's about to happen again. Maybe they'll finally be... Let's have a look. No, they've got another one here. Yeah, it's about to happen again, isn't it? I'm trying to survive long enough to get their health items. The game's not making it easy for me. Dude, you watch. I'll beat these fuckers and then there'll be a health item. You watch. I'm glad everything was good. Fuck! That's exactly what happened in the reel yesterday. That's exactly what happened in the reel yesterday. Every time. No, you're welcome, Halidor. No, Nigel's gonna, it's gonna be like deja vu. Nigel's gonna clip that every time it freaking happens. Gosh, man. It's like deja vu. That's like the 3rd time it's happened in a reel in that section. It's like when we do the Chrisagrim video. Oh, man. It happened again. Exactly the same spot. You can't make it up. Not on purpose or anything. No, you're welcome, Halidor. How you going, Jared? Wonderful to see you in here today. Dude, you can't make this up, eh? Great to have you, Jared. You can't... Yeah. I just have a funny feeling, like, by the time this stream is done, I'm going to feel like a 5-hour stream's like a 10-hour stream. Games like this just piss me off to no end. And this boss is not even hard. The problem with this boss is all his butt buddies on the screen that we need to get rid of. I think that's all of them now, hopefully. Yes, they're all gone now. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. This guy's got the same pattern as Eddie E in Final Fight, by the way. After stopping the circus train, Batman heads for the Penguin's hideout. Arctic World. Well, that sounds like a nice theme park. I might have to go there sometime. Arctic World? Sounds like, yeah. Dude, I remember, and you did that like exactly a year from each other, I remember. There was like a, what, a 2024 and a 2025, or a 23 and a 25 one? When did Resident Evil 4 Remake come out? Was that 23 or 24? I've been playing that for a good few years now, haven't I? I think I've been playing that for a good few years now. Yeah, I think that came out in 2023 already. So it's been out for nearly 3 years. Right, got him. Arctic, what, you think I'm not missing much? Ah, maybe you're right. Oh, dude, slow down. Slow down, bro! I'm snapping today, eh? No patience Ricky today. No patience Ricky. By the way, you might not see Moe today. Old McMoe ran a farm today, everyone. Moe's on the farm today. While I'm acting like a big clown online, she's going to be harvesting potatoes today. She's harvesting potatoes. She might drop in and say hello before Old McMoe. We'll have to sing Old McMoe when she comes in. We've got songs for her. Yes. I remember because my buddy had it for the GameCube. I remember, oh, it was actually a game. Dude, so it actually was a game. I didn't even know that, Ryan. There you go, the more you know. Arctic World's apparently a video game. It did ring a bell. Yeah, old McMoe had a farm today. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, no, I didn't realize you were talking about the original, though, Ryan, because we were talking about the remake. it kind of was a bit of a revolutionary a game at the time, because before Resident Evil 4, we had Code Veronica, which kind of followed sort of like the pre-rendered, like, originals, right? And then, you know, they went in a very different direction with number 4, but it worked. It was an experiment that paid off. Dude, fuck these guys with these pyromancers over here. Ah, come on, man. Any more health items here? Dude, this level just goes on and on forever. I don't have any specials left either. Dude, fucking hell, man. There you go. Some commie government just dropped a rocket on me. Far out. And Ryan says, I live in an Arctic world and you're not missing much apart from cold and a shit ton of snow. Dude, yeah. You know, I've always told everyone so many times that I'd love to see snow because I've never ever seen snow in person, only on the movies. And everyone always ruins the illusion for me. Because, you know, when I think of snow and seeing snow for the first time, I think of White Christmas, snowmen, snowball fights, and all that fun stuff. And everyone tells me, oh, you're not missing much, snow sucks. And so people just always want to ruin the illusion for me. Stop ruining the illusion, I've never seen snow. Yes, there you go. Jeez, man, we're only 30 followers away on Twitch. To 1,000. Guys, as soon as we get 1,000 followers on Twitch, we're going to be doing a 12-hour NES marathon exclusively to Twitch. To not only celebrate such an amazing achievement, but to try and drum up some extra numbers for one day too. I never thought in a million years I'd ever get 1,000 followers on Twitch, guys. Thank you for all your support over there. Getting 1,000 followers on Twitch is so incredibly hard to do because Twitch is not one of those platforms with a lot of organic growth. So, man, thank you to everyone who's supported over there. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. 1,000, can you believe we're almost on 1,000? I still can't believe it. Yeah. We're in like the last month and a half too, which is really, really good as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think we're going to hit it probably in a week. I think we could get that in about a week. I reckon we could get 30 followers in a week. Don't forget to follow our Twitch if you haven't already. The sooner we get to 1,000, the sooner we have the marathon, everybody. So don't forget to follow over there. Rubber-ducky, you're the one making bath time so much fun. Rubber-ducky, you're a cunny to me. Well, what's your weekend looking like, Fushi? What are you going to get up to this weekend? We're probably going to have to respawn here and... Tell you what, this game's been a total arsehole. We're going to have to, like, totally redeem ourselves in Resi today. Chris says, you're going to think all the people... Yeah, I mean, you look at it, I mean, it's just like going somewhere for a vacation. Sometimes a place is really good for a 3-day visit, but not living, right? I guess it's no different. Like, imagine if I went to Canada for 3 days, enjoyed the snow for 3 days, and then went home. I'd probably love it. Everyone like Ryan, who's living in the far north, probably not loving it so much. Alright, let's try again. Oh, look at Michelle Pfeiffer being all sexy there, everybody. Spending time with Laura, was singing library, then arcade on. So it sounds like you got a mixed bag of things to do. I think I'm visiting my family tomorrow, but we're actually due for a really big like storm and weather system, so I hope that's still going to be on. I'm not sure yet, because we're actually Brisbane, where I live, is actually headed for like a really severe weather system. So at this point, I'm visiting my family tomorrow, but it may end up getting cancelled. I mean, I'll have to talk to my sister today. Yeah, I'd love to see my family. I haven't seen them in 5 months, but yeah, there's a big storm system coming for like a few days. Could always do it next weekend if that's the case, I guess. Always do it next weekend. Hey, so Ryan, yeah, you basically live next to Santa, yeah, right? You know, all Ryan's next door neighbors live in igloos too. Where Ryan lives, they have Santa Claus, penguins, and igloos. And the Bundaberg Rum polar bear lives where he lives too. Also, the Bundaberg polar bear lives there too. Yes. How you going? Hey, General Willyman, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being in here. Dude, he takes so many lives, the old penguin dog, don't he? Right, we almost got him. We almost got him. Now, how does a fat man move as quick as him? Dude, the guy's like Usain Bolt, and he weighs 400 fucking pounds. Dude, what the fuck, bro? You can't make this shit up. Dude, guy runs like fucking Usain Bolt, weighs 400 pounds. I mean, define the laws of physics, everybody. Look, what the crap, what the fuck is that? Oh, jeez, man. Oh, the Aussies lost to Afghanistan in the T20 yesterday. Dude, don't go to sleep on freaking Afghanistan, hey. Because if it wasn't for Glenn Maxwell hitting like 200 last time there was a World Cup, then we would have lost to Afghanistan then too. What channel is the World Cup on, by the way? Because I went on KO and they're not showing any of the games. Where do I have to watch? Where do I get to watch the World Cup games? Because I don't know where to find the coverage. Well, I mean, I haven't really looked too hard, to be fair, but... Thank you, Mikey. I have to forgive me for getting a little bit lost in the sauce there for a little minute, guys. My brain just went. I'm all good now. Let me just load up the next game. As I said, we're going to do a very quick playthrough of Scenario A of Resident Evil Code Veronica. So we're going to do, not Code Veronica, sorry, Resident Evil 2. Very quick Scenario A run. And then we're going to dive bomb into some SimCity. So that's what we got going on today. And let me just load the Sunbish. And alright, what do we got? There we go. Run Leon. Leon's the quickest way to run through it. And alright, we got that. And there we go. Now I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly pee while the cutscene's on. Let me just make sure this is all working. Oh, is it on Prime? Is it on Prime? They're doing the World Cup on Prime. I don't really want to get another...
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Be right back, you bloody legends. What we got? There we go. Alright, we can get straight in the game. Yeah, let's run through this really quickly. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's the worst day of his life. First day on the job, worst day of his life. I feel like a new man after that bathroom break. Oh, hang on. I think I have to change some buttons here. This is really annoying, actually. Oh, I have to change the buttons. Alright. Configuration controller options. Computer, what's that? A and B. What we got? So A, B, Y. Oh no, that's Y and that's X. Let me just see. I didn't mean to close that down. Damn it, bro. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm just setting up my control. Setting up my control properly. We don't have to do this whole cutscene again. Don't worry. And alright, let's go. And Chris says apparently they're remaking Resident Evil. I mean, I did hear that. Guys, we just got a tip, but I haven't seen it yet because I'm still trying to get this damn game working. Hang on. It's not the game that's not working. I'm trying to get the controller working. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, we're good to go now. What was that? I'm trying to see. Holy shit, Eric! That kind of, man, I tell you what, this is too much excitement for one day, eh? Guys, Eric just dropped 5,000 stars over on the Facebook. Man, that is some freaking generous tippage there, my brother. That is some generous tippage. I thank you so much, dude. Wow. Man.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio! The club is closed.
Well, brother. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. That's like absolutely incredible of you. I don't even have anything else to add. That's wonderfully generous, bro. Thank you for looking out for me today. Yeah, man. How crazy that? 5,000 stars on freaking Facebook, man. Thank you for always believing in what we do, Eric, man. You've always been so loyal. Probably more than I deserve over the last 8 years, bro. You're absolutely incredible, man. Yeah, bro. That's unreal. Thank you, dude. Yeah, oh, well, we're not getting to that. That's in the first game. Yeah, that's just Shenron territory right there, eh? We have, yeah, what do you think? I don't like, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, General Willyman. We don't like, I like the look of the game. I don't like the art style, hey.
Freeze!
I guess so. I mean, when you get when you have 50 put in your underwear, you kind of have to shake your bonbon, eh?
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, so Rimlock says, I hope they remake Code Veronica, your favorite Resident Evil. I would probably play Code Veronica a lot more if they remade it, to be honest. Yeah. Hey man, it's tough times. The things I'd do for 50 bucks, eh? Like tough times. Well, I'm like the video game edition of like a lot lizard, everybody. I'm like the video game equivalent of a lot lizard. Just slightly. Just slightly. Is that we're going to pick up the shotgun for later? Yes. We're not gonna hang around. We don't need. We got plenty of weapons here. We're all good. I still can't believe you did that, Eric. Thank you, dude. What a day. It's been a good day. Just one of those days where Rick's over-caffeinated. You never know what's going to happen. My end, I'm getting Wait, do you get it 3 days early if you pre-order? I didn't know that. Well, I'll pre-order then. I didn't know you get it 3 days early if you pre-order. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I'll get it on the 25th too, dude. So what? You get it 3 days early if you pre-order? Is that what happens? Explain it. Nighthawk says, how's everything with you? I'm okay, man. I'm kind of glad I've slowed the pace down a little bit. I can catch my breath. I'm good. Everything's all good. I mean, if I get the game 3 days early, I want to stream it first. I'll get it 3 days early. But fuck yeah. Better freaking believe it. Yeah, you do. Alright, I better pre-order it then, hey, on PlayStation. Alright. Well, we're streaming it on the 25th then. Guys, Michael has just come in with a very, very, very generous dollar super chat. Thank you again, my brother. This is for you today. Here we go. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate ya. I know Michael likes his dancing girls. Oh, there's a lot of big Voodoo energy in here right now. So yeah, apparently you get WWE 2K26 a week early as well if you pre-order. So I guess I'll pre-order both those games next week, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order them next week. Next weekend. I don't know if there's anything else that I should really be pre-ordering, but they're the two big games of the channel this month. We can only get so many. Games are pretty freaking expensive these days, hey? I don't mind that as long as they're good, but fuck, they're expensive these days, hey? $80 for a game is okay as long as you're getting $80 worth of value. So the WWE and Resi better be good. That's all I'm saying. Well, I tell you what, your kindness just contributed to that, Eric, today, so thank you, man. And Nighthawk says, I made it to 3 months sub on Twitch, so thank you, brother. You do know, Nighthawk, one is plenty. You look after me with your, you do realize one is plenty, especially since you're a general, my friend. You get everything you need off one. So there's no expectation on your G. And so, Rimok says WWE 2K26 has the Attitude Era versions, which I was excited about. But I looked at the roster and there's actually much less Attitude Era wrestlers. Yeah, it's just... This has always been the problem with WWE games, right? And like, let's just call it for what it is. Every time you put a wrestler in a WWE game, you have to pay a royalty. Even if it's to the estate of someone who's already passed on, or someone who's not been involved in the company for like years, right? And it's just such a problem. It's such a big problem. Like, I remember I saw on Buff Bagwell's channel, right? That even for just a simple game like WCW versus NWO Revenge, which is basic as shit, he got paid $80,000 back in the late 90s. A mid-carder like Buff Bagwell got paid $80,000 in the mid-90s to be in WCW versus NWO Revenge. Now imagine how much it would cost now, and then you have literally 300, 400, there's no profit to be made. There's no freaking profit to be made. And that's probably why we haven't had a Fight Night game in over a decade too. Can you imagine how much all these boxers want to be in another boxing game?
Who are
Yeah,
you?
dude.
Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon.
Watching Headlocks, One Coin Only, and Friday Night SmackDown. That sounds like a dream weekend if I do say so myself, Patrick.
What happened?
You got good taste.
About 2 months ago.
Hey, going, Brandon. Great to see you.
There was
Patrick
this
Kopecki's in
incident
here as well.
involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered
Why is that, Eric? What did I miss?
was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth. But no one.
Oh, you know,
believed
like,
them.
for example, if they put D'Lo Brown
After that,
back in a
this
WWE
started
game,
to
for
happen.
example, he's probably getting a six-figure salary for appearing in the
hang
game.
in there. Don't worry about me.
He's
Just
probably,
rescue
yeah, probably.
survivors
They
and
might,
everyone
you know, probably.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Yeah.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
But it's a shame. And that's why you'll never ever see anything. I mean, never say never. But that's why it's very, very unlikely you'll get like an old wrestling game like No Mercy. Or Here Comes the Pain re-released. You know what WWE would do if they were smart? They would do a remake of Here Comes the Pain, but with the modern roster. If they did a remake of Here Comes the Pain, but with the modern roster, that would work. That would totally work. Or just some select legends. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, you could still put the legends in there, couldn't you? Oh, so Brandon says we just left our local arcade. Awesome times. What were the highlights of tonight? What games did you play? I want to know what games you played. Can't hold out on me, Ruz. I want to know what games you played. Or do you really, Steven? There you go. I couldn't remember or not, actually. I mean, look, he could be talking a pile of shit. But when on his YouTube channel, he's about a year ago, he said he got an $80,000 check. That's what he said. Well, that's what he said on his YouTube channel. Now, he could be full of shit, but that's what he said. How you going, Burrows? Great to see you, bro. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome! How you going, Zemo? Great to see you today. How you doing, bruz? Now, I want to remind you, after Resi is done, we're doing our last part of SimCity. So I did a lot of grinding on SimCity last night to prepare. So the good news is the whole map is now covered in zones, almost. The bad news is I don't have a population of 500,000 yet. So you guys, your job today, guys, is to help me optimize my city for more growth and to help me increase land value. So, yes, we are doing our last part of SimCity today. No, thank you, Hallador. You're welcome, bro. I'm just a middle-aged sumbitch that likes to hold a video game controller like everybody else. Ninja Gaiden NES version coming to PS5, really? That's a random ass release, really? Hope you're going great, Daniel. That is a random ass release, isn't it? Yeah. They had Mario Kart, a ton of old school arcade shelves and Mario Party. They have a bar that you can sit and... Ah, got you. Yeah, the One-Up Arcade in Brisbane had the retro section that you could rent out as well. Yeah, that's neat. That's really neat. How's everything going today, Daniel? Daniel and Burrows, big love going out to both you legends. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, everything's all good, Daniel. Just a bit over caffeinated. You know what? It's not just caffeine. I had too much sugar. Like, I very rarely buy junk food, but I went to the 7-Eleven and got a couple donuts this morning to have with my coffee. Because, you know... Hey, you know what? This is my excuse. I'm not with Moe this Valentine's Day, so I'm going to take myself on a donut date. So there you go. I had some donuts. I had 2 donuts with my coffee this morning. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Rick. Don't like it? Too bad. It's alright, I'll have a smaller dinner. It's okay, I can fit them into my diet. I'll have a smaller dinner. You found out today that the Nintendo 64 South Park game was actually just a mod? I had no freaking idea. But was Turok an Activision game? Because I think South Park was Activision, wasn't it? Was South Park on 64 an Activision game? I think it was. Oh no, Acclaim actually. I think it was an Acclaim game actually. Kid Jackson says, you're being a smartass now, aren't you, Kid Jackson? Yeah, Acclaim. That's right. It was Acclaim. Excuse me. So was Turok Acclaim? Was it? Or maybe, I don't know. I had no idea, yeah. And so both Turok and South Park were Acclaim. Yeah, right. I tell you what. You know what then? Then Turok's one of the best games that Acclaim's ever made then. Because Acclaim, you know what the funny thing was? You'd see Acclaim everywhere. And Acclaim had just like such a predominant kind of like branding. Like on NES and in the retro era. But most of the games by Acclaim were trash. You know, we always talk about how bad like LJN is. I talk about how bad Ocean is. But Acclaim always seems to fly under the radar for how trash most of their games were too. I think the 2 best Acclaim games that I know... There's 3 Acclaim games that I really liked. But only one of them have aged well. I really liked Double Dragon 2 on NES. That was Acclaim. I really liked WWF Attitude. That has not aged well, though. That has not aged well. And Turok was pretty good. I'd argue that's not aged well either. And then I think every other Acclaim game I played is hot trash. What was that bug FPS made by Acclaim? Oh, geez, there was a bug FPS? I don't know that one. I mean, I'm not going to lie, shooting turkeys was pretty fun. We played that on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to lie, shooting turkeys was pretty fun. Gobble, 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 gobble.
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Part of me wants to have yet another coffee, but my part would probably explode, eh? I think if I had another coffee now, I'd have to go to the hospital. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not a good idea.
To stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing.
Was the console version of Mortal Kombat licensed out to
that way we can
Acclaim? I didn't even freaking know that. Like obviously, like main branding for 90s and 2000s Mortal Kombat was Midway, but I can't remember. I didn't realize Acclaim had the license as well. Interesting. There you go. Credits for quarters. Good to see you. And credits for Quarter says, funny thing is, like LJN, Acclaim never developed a game. They just published a lot of crap other developers made. That's really, really interesting. So they were just a publisher taking other people's work. Interesting. Probably taking advantage of small developers and, wow. There you go. I mean, I think EA stopped developing a lot of games in-house, didn't they? Yeah. It's crazy because it's just the developer it's always the case, and I mean I'm even guilty of it. Like, the publisher always gets all the credit. The publisher always gets all the credit. You usually have to do a bit of a deep dive to find out who the developer is on a lot of games. Amarine's Project Swarm on Nintendo 64. Yeah, we could do that for you, Hallador, sure. But good to see you, credits for Quarters. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, no, that's alright. Thank you, Scotty. I think Hallador remembered it. So, yeah, he wanted to know what to pick for next whatever Wednesday. I don't think I've ever tried that game. Hey, damn, these freaking pedo hands, bro. Oh, you mean the snowboarding game? Yeah, I rented that game. I didn't really do too good in it, eh? I did rent 1080 snowboarding. I remember that, 1080 snowboarding. My favorite retro snowboarding game is a game called Amped. Amped was like one of the launch games, I think, on original Xbox. And what I really, really, really enjoyed about Amped is that you could rip all your favorite music from CD onto the Xbox hard drive and then play all your favorite jams while playing Amped. And so I just play all my Wild FM CDs and listen to EDM while snowboarding, and it was just some really good memories when I first moved out of home. So yeah, I played a lot of Amped. No, that's alright, credits for Quarters. Hey man, if you're in here for whatever Wednesday when we do our request show, that gives you the rights for a retro gaming request, bro. So I mean, if this is not the last time you're in here and you float by again, yeah, you have authorita. You have authorita. We got you. Yeah, I never ended up playing Minority Report. They had a lizard game, and I can't remember the name of the... Oh, Gex. Gex was also on Nintendo 64. I'm pretty sure Gex was on... Gex was on everything, actually. From memory, Gex was on Nintendo 64. It was on PlayStation. It was on Game Boy Color. Pretty sure they had a Gex game on Game Boy Advances. It was on everything, bro. Gex. A bunch of sequels as well. Did I ever play Midtown? I think I have a copy of that still. You know, I have a copy of that, and I've never... Hang on, do I still have a copy of that? No, I think I used to have a copy of that, and it was just floating in my collection, and I never played it. I was just looking on my Xbox shelf. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Alright, yeah, nah. Midtown Madness. I know the game, I remember the box art, never played it. Gotcha. That was just the awesome thing. You know, I still got, as I said, I've still got 3 or 4 original Xboxes packed in storage. I should really try to see if I can get my HDMI converter working and play a game or two. I think one of the Xboxes I have in storage is mod chipped as well. I think I actually have a mod chipped one. Not that that matters anymore, but I mean, I think one of them's modded. Go back over here. Thank you for being patient while I backtrack. It's one of the annoying things about these games, isn't it? The only reason I haven't streamed SSX Tricky, I've been wanting to stream that for like 4 years, bro. But there's so much licensed music in it. Not to mention, I'm worried I'll get a strike. But that I'd love to play SSX Tricky. That game is the business. Jeff says no spoilers, but I was deeply disappointed in SmackDown. Pretty bit of a boring 3-hour episode this week, was it? I probably won't watch it until I head to bed tomorrow anyway. You know what you know what? I know this probably sounds boring as shit, but you know what I watched in bed last night? I finally finished the final season of Good Doctor, eh? I know that makes I really sound like an old person watching that show. But I finally finished season 7 of Good Doctor, so that's all finished now. That was a good show. That's probably the most sophisticated show I watched, to be honest. Everything else is just like throwaway shit. Zemo says so far it's not a good SmackDown. I think it's going to get to the point that Triple H is going to try too hard because everyone's really, really stressed out right now about low WrestleMania ticket sales. Yeah, hey man, so sometimes I have a little bit of a refined taste in television, it's all good. Yeah, I read a news story on WrestleMania today. Well, sorry, not read. I watched a video story from WrestleMania. Apparently WWE's in total panic mode about their ticket sales for WrestleMania this year. But here's the kicker. They're not going to reduce the prices of the tickets. And so they're worried about but they're being so, they know that there's a problem, and yet they're being so stubborn and they're not going to reduce the cost of the tickets. Like, fucking go broke then, cunts. Like, well, what is it that we said last week? There are things out there that can be too big to fail until they fail. And I think WWE's one of them. Some things are too big to fail until they do. Some examples of this include WWE, Activision with Blizzard Activision with Call of Duty. These are just some examples. So Craig Credit says WWE's in the yeah, I think they are. It's not even that the product is as bad. Like, I think the worst year I've seen in modern times for WWE was 2019. And so even though it's still not great, it's greatly improved from what it was. But it's so greedy. TKO's so freaking greedy, bro. So greedy. Oh, you want to get into smut books to see, mummy porn. So you want to read, what, 50 Shades of Grey? So I think Ryan wants to lay in the bathtub with 50 Shades of Grey. Maybe one of the shower nozzles, if you get my drift. Put it on massage setting. Never mind. All right, you get the drift. Oh gosh, light some candles. Oh my god. You're right. Say what you want about Vinnie Mac, but he never priced out families, did he? I think it was very... I don't know why... outside a safety issue, I don't know why they took WWE out of Louisiana. I don't know why. But you know, they could have done like some kind of big Bourbon Street promotion. There's a lot of culture there. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I really, really don't know why they... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why it left. Maybe you guys know more than me why it left Louisiana, but... I mean, having WrestleMania 2 times in the same city that's already notoriously known for being well overpriced. It just, yeah, I think the first year that WrestleMania people was at Vegas, everyone would be like, okay, well, you know what? This whole thing's gonna cost me $10,000 for nosebleeds, hotel, and everything, but hey, you know what? Vegas is on the bucket list. Let's do it once, and then we'll say we do it. And so I think a lot of people were willing to spend the Vegas money last year, but then it ended up, here's the other catalyst, right? Last year's WrestleMania ended up being quite mediocre. So not only did a lot of people spend once-in-a-lifetime money for Vegas bucket list event, but the event also under-delivered. And so all of a sudden, they've got a WWE WrestleMania in Vegas for the second year in a row. People have already fulfilled their bucket list, and the show last year wasn't memorable. So people are like, hey, nah, fuck this, I'll watch it at home on TV this year. And that's what's happening. So, yeah, that's what happened. It might have been a little bit better if the show was really good last year. But, no, WrestleMania last year sucked. And it's a shame, because 40 was awesome. 40 was awesome, last year was a real stinker. Here in California, WWE used to go to the small towns also. I know back in the day, how big is Anaheim compared to like... Because Anaheim is where Disneyland is, isn't it? I know the WWE events traditionally in Anaheim were always quite popular. How you going, Moses? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. The LA Knight better win the chamber. I think since we already have a marquee match between Roman Reigns and CM Punk for night 2, I would assume, of WrestleMania, I think it's okay to surprise the fans with something completely fresh for the night 1 main event, to be honest. But I kind of agree with a lot of fans' theories. I think the main event for night 1 will be a fatal 4-way between Cody, Sami Zayn, Jacob Fatu, and Drew. I think somehow all 4 of them are going to be in the second main event, eh? Yeah, well, look after that back of yours, Damo. You know what I'm actually tempted to do? You guys will probably laugh at me, but you know what I'm tempted to do when I'm a little bit more flush with money? I'm tempted to get the DDP Yoga app. I'm very tempted to get the DDP Yoga app. I just thought I'd share that with everyone. Lumidrex says, you look gangster. Oh, thank you, bro. I mean, this is a Hachi-Machi, not a dude rag, but, you know. I've got dude rags here, too. I actually do have dude rags. When WWE goes to Chicago, it's not actually Chicago, but Chicago west suburb of Rosemont. How far out of downtown? Probably because it's so dangerous. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Do you remember when Raw had the... Oh, yeah, that was awesome. I think that was... Forgive me if you don't mind me saying... I think that was SmackDown. I think SmackDown had the beautiful people. I loved on Raw, they had that Thorn in Your Eye for Raw is War. And then after that, they did My Generation. And I was like, man, these songs bang as well. I thought the theme songs between like 99 and about 2004 was so freaking dope, eh? It was so good. Oh, really? I had no freaking idea. Shit, that far back, eh? Okay, yeah, I had no idea. My bad. I had no freaking idea. Interesting. I have to admit, in the mid-90s, I was watching WCW. And it was like, I've caught up on everything, obviously, but I didn't get back into WWF until 99. I ended up watching WCW. Yeah, that was fun. That was during the invasion angle, Daniel. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, who messaging me while I'm streaming? Well, is someone sending me crap? Yeah, someone is sending me junk mail. So send me crap while I'm streaming. There we go. Don't interrupt my stream. Our stream, excuse me. That's a bit narcissistic. Is it not my stream? Our stream. Yeah, that was something else. You know, Eric Bischoff was kind of incompetent, but he certainly hit lightning in a bottle for 82 weeks, didn't he? Certainly hit lightning in a bottle, that guy. Yeah. Alright, we have to go the other side of the police station just one lucky last more time, and then that crap is all done. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated today. All I had was 2 freaking donuts. I'm always feeling dehydrated lately, and I don't know why. I'm drinking a lot of water. At least I think I'm drinking a lot of water. Maybe I need to buy an electrolyte or something. I don't know. So someone in here will probably proceed to tell me that's something wrong with my health. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. We need to go find more shoddy shells. That's alright. Are we going to find any more shoddy shells in the next section? Probably not, actually. We'll put these away for now. There it is. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we got some big stadiums in Brisbane where I live. Like our really big stadium in Brisbane, that will hold like big events like a Taylor Swift or something, is like Suncorp Stadium, and that will hold like 50 to 100,000 people. But then we have the old Brisbane Entertainment Centre where AEW is going to, and that will maybe have a capacity of 5 to 10,000. But that's in Boondall. That's like out in the sticks. That's like actually like a 20 to 30 minute drive outside of Brisbane. So we have we have stadiums like that too, but they still call it Brisbane Entertainment Centre even though it's in the bush. Thirsty and frequently having to go are signs of type 2 diabetes. Runs in the family. I've only been like this since I had my Korean fried chicken a few nights ago. I had my Korean fried chicken a few nights ago, and I feel like it's just been hard to recover my hydration since that. So it was after my Korean fried chicken. Yeah, I should probably get the Beatus test eventually. Like, I don't feel sick or lack of energy or anything. Also, it could be dry. Like, I've got my air conditioning on too. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Damo. and so Michael says, I just finished watching SmackDown. You're going to love it. I've had 2 people tell me so far that SmackDown sucks, and then you tell me you really liked it. Just goes to show entertainment really is subjective, isn't it? I'm glad someone in here actually enjoyed SmackDown this week. Yeah, don't feel sick or anything, just a little dry. Just a little dry, no big deal. As I said, I do need to look after my health better. I need to get physically active and maybe do some DDP yoga. I love that Diamond Dallas Page has workouts for lazy people that don't even want to get out of bed. Like, he can even help lazy people. Oh, you don't feel like getting out of bed? That's okay, I've got a workout for you. Curl up your toes for 10 minutes. Alright, well that section's all done. I think it was not that bad, depends on which one you like, but oh yeah, I mean, I hope, hopefully it's entertaining. As I said, like, while I'm back at home by myself, the wrestling's pretty much the only entertainment I got, so... yeah, I want to enjoy myself while watching it. Let's go this way. Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys yesterday that I bought the DLC for World War Z? So now I'm completely up to date, Ryan. I bought the Vegas DLC and I bought the Walking Dead DLC. I was surprised how reasonably priced they were, actually. But I got the Vegas DLC and the Walking Dead DLC. I haven't played them yet. I haven't played them yet. Hopefully I'll get a chance to practice tonight. Hey God Mondo, it's wonderful to see you. Yeah, let me plan a run. We'll do a run Walking Dead and Doom on the same night. Let me just practice and get the hang of the missions first, and then we'll plan a run within the next week and a half. But yeah, I got all the DLC now. Eric says, I don't want to grow up, I always want to be a Toys R Us kid. Man, forever young, baby, forever young. You could still be a grown-ass man, take care of your responsibilities, and still be forever young at heart. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Eric. Enjoy your life, brother. Enjoy your life. You're gonna watch AEW Grand Slam in Australia tomorrow night? Hopefully it's a good show. We got Mondo. Mondo, great to see you. No, that's okay, but I mean, earlier than I thought anyway, so I mean, you still proved your point, credits. Still proved your point. Yeah. Hopefully the Walking Dead missions are not so... I'm looking forward to playing as Walking Dead characters, bro. I think the playable characters are what? Rick, Michonne, Maggie, and... Or is it Rick, Michonne, Daryl, and Negan? It's either Rick, Michonne, Daryl, and Negan, or Rick, Michonne, Maggie, and Negan. I think. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, let's get... Okay, you know what? That's under... Fuck it, we'll leave it. I was trying to pick it up, but it wouldn't pick up. It's sweet. Rick, Maggie, Michonne... Oh, is it Rick... Was it... I thought it was Negan. I thought Negan was a playable character in it. Did I get that completely wrong? I thought Negan was a playable character. It would make more sense that it would be Rick, Michonne, Maggie, and Daryl. But I thought they brought in Negan and Lucille as a side weapon as well. We're playing, by the way, we're playing Resident Evil 2, by the way, Mikey. It would make more sense that it's the good guys. Oh, so there's 5 characters, really? Wow, okay. 5 play, that's cool. One more time, you legends, if you'd like to support 100% for free, don't underestimate the value of a thumbs up, legends, eh? So you get to use either Michonne's sword or Lucille with Negan, I'm guessing. That's pretty freaking cool. I can't wait to try it, eh? I hope I get time tonight. I really haven't had a lot of time, eh? Did you make a lot of money in SimCity? Yeah, I have. So I'm ready to go for today. The whole map is filled. And if you include the loan that we take out, we'll have about $30,000. So today will be the last stream of SimCity before we start again, when we eventually start again. And today is all about optimization. We need to get the most of the space that we have because we're pretty much filled up everything. So what I'm going to need from you guys when we do SimCity today is some advice. Yeah, I'll need the advice from the homies. Yes. Our population's almost is almost 400,000. So we need to somehow get another 100,000 peeps on this map. There you go, Tommy. Congratulations for finishing. Oh, very nice. I know how much you love all your 80s stuff. Damn it, man. I think that's all of them. Fuck, that's annoying. Let's go this way. Have I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon? I got asked that the other day. I do own the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I've only dabbled a little bit in them. If I was to do like a theme park sim for you guys, I think the most basic and like accessible one I guess I could do for you guys would be Theme Park on Sega Genesis. So if you guys like SimCity, I don't know why you guys wouldn't like Theme Park. We could maybe run a theme park one day. Yes. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon would probably be a little bit complicated for me. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, did any of you guys ever get in a theme park back in the day? Forgive me for being so unprofessional. Exhaust fumes coming out of my body right now. Used to love Populous. I still got that on my Steam Deck. I love how Steam has been re-releasing their old legacy games, and so I bought a copy of Populous. I've got that on my Steam Deck. I was kind of hoping that Lemmings would be re-released, because the only fun way to play Lemmings is with a mouse. I don't like playing Lemmings with a controller. So I was looking for Lemmings, but unfortunately there wasn't a copy of Lemmings on there.
Who are you?
No, I'm entertained. I'm just pushing through some fatigue. Don't mind
What are you
me.
doing here?
It's my fault. I didn't sleep enough last night. Blame me.
Reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block. Only there's a wrecked car
My
blocking
fault.
the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Eric, so no, it's Payron. Payron says, "Are you not entertained?" Was that Payron or was that Eric? No, that was Payron. There you go. Here you go, brother.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
I think if I threw stuff at the Sunbish army, though, I'd probably get cancelled, eh? Oh, I had no idea. I'd never done that trick. Hey, Damo, I had no idea. I might have to look into that, Sunbish. I'm sure there's some cheats on Game FQ. Gamer AFQ. Whatever the frickin' thing is. FAQ. yeah. Are we still doing Australian Gladiators, or did that flop again, Damo? We rebooted Australian Gladiators in the 2000s. It flopped, and then I think 2 years ago we rebooted Gladiators, and again, I don't know if it's still going. Yeah, I don't watch commercial TV. I just watch YouTube and shit. Do we still have Gladiators? I should have probably supported it. Hey, if you want nice things, support them. I should have probably supported it. Tell you what, the old 1994 Australian Gladiators, bro, that show was dope. Vulcan and Flame and oh, dude, we had some, man.
You must be Ben, right?
There's a UK one still going that Dex watches.
What do you want?
Oh, Nigel says the UK have rebooted Gladiators again and stopped performing well. Dude, we had a lot of shows like that back in the 80s and 90s, like Gladiators, It's a Knockout, and a few other shows.
You knew something about what's been going on.
I think the only show kind of like that sort of did well in recent history was like Australian Ninja Warrior. I think you guys have got American Ninja Warrior, same shit. Outside of that, I don't know what other show that style has done well in modern times.
I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I knew one of the girls that,
and even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
I knew one of the girls that went on Australian Ninja Warrior. She ended up doing really well. I think she's rotting in a prison cell for drugs now, though. At least we know how she cut her body, Pat.
Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
I think she's in jail for like 2 decades or something. She used to always come out to the club.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city?
How you going, Darren? Good to see you.
Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
To near Ninja Warrior, yeah, dude, it's just the trap that a lot of people in Brisbane make is wanting to keep up with appearances with their friends, especially if people come over here from parts of the world where social hierarchy is still a big deal, and a lot of people come over here, I guess, with the pressure to look rich and keep up with appearances and have the facade, you know, Gucci, cars, everything. And it's not sustainable unless they get involved in all that crap. And they get caught and they end up going to prison for the rest of their life. Not worth it. Alright, down here we shall go. I'll save here. Just I don't want to get bit by one of these things by accident. Look at this, it's a Sydney funnel web spider. They look just like this in Australia, but the ones in Aussie are a little bit bigger. This is what they look like. There's a misconception about me. I wear labels, but they're comfortable $5 shirts I got from a Patong bargain bin. I didn't get them because they had labels on them. I got them because they're knockoffs that were cheap. So I've got like Ralph Lauren and Calvin Klein shirts and Boss shirts. They're like $5 in a bargain bin. Like they're not real. That's the only reason I got them. And I haven't even bought any clothes in like 2 years. I don't think I bought... I mean, I bought maybe a half dozen shirts in 2 years. That's it. I really need to buy more clothes, eh? But I'm just at home all day. I'm not trying to impress anyone. Although it is getting to the point where I don't really want to be tattered when I go out on a date with Molly, so I should buy more clothes soon. But, I mean, we could worry about that in June when we have our next visit. Don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, Temu shopping, exactly. Yeah, I don't need, you know, I just like things that look nice. I just like things that look nice. Nothing wrong with looking nice. Just, you don't have to spend a fortune to look nice. Yeah, hopefully you get to come here one day. We'd love to, for the record, Ralph, we'd love to have you. We would love to have you. There we go, we're out of here. Alright, so I think we're going to do the Ada minigame now.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
Give her a boost, Leon. Be a gentleman.
Get upstairs through this shaft. Give me a boost. I'll go.
Oh yeah, Shaft. He's a bad mamma jamma. Be a gentleman. Why are you not helping her up? Well, that kind of looks kinky. Be honest, guys. When was the last time a lady climbed on your back? Nah, dude. There's a big you know, I will say one stereotype that is about Australia that's true. In most places, there are a lot of spiders. I'm not going to pretend that we don't have a lot of spiders. Australia has a lot of spiders. What we don't have is a lot of spiders that can kill you. Like, the Sydney funnel web spider covers a pretty small radius, and you can take precautions against them, so you're not likely to encounter one and get hurt. I think based on the frequency you'll encounter one, the most dangerous spider you'll probably have to worry about is a redback spider. Because they are quite common, can be hiding anywhere, can sneak in the house. You will have to go to the hospital for an injection if you get bitten by one. But I think for the frequency of their appearance, yeah, be a bit vigilant of redbacks. But, you know, yeah, you just... Look, you know what? You might see a huntsman spider, get a glass jar, throw it outside, it's not going to hurt you. Like, yeah. Darren says apparently American Gladiator's going to get a reboot as well. It's a show. I miss the show, but, you know, nostalgia's a hell of a drug. But like I've said so many times on the channel, so sometimes you miss the feeling we had, not the show itself. Like, I remember just such amazing feelings that we had from different media in the 90s, and no matter how much you want to replicate that, you just can't. Yes. Yeah, spiders in Aussie aren't a big deal. I'm sure you've got a lot of spiders in the US too. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because it's probably eating smaller spiders. Yeah, common household spiders include huntsman spiders and daddy longlegs spiders. With that being said, I haven't seen a daddy longlegs in a very long time. Moe's got daddy longlegs. They're the only spiders I see at her house, daddy longlegs. How you going, Ori? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today, brother. I hope you're doing well. How's things, man? You looking after yourself today, Ori? Alright, that's it. As I said, the most scary spider to me from the United States is the brown recluse. I'd rather get bitten by a redback than a brown recluse. I'd rather, any day of the week, I'd rather get bitten by a redback than a brown recluse. If they said, Rick, you have to get bit, you got a choice between these two spiders,
Leon,
I'm taking the
hear me?
redback.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Yeah, I feel you, Ori. Hey, man,
fast.
we hope you're right as you possibly can be before you know it, dude.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going
Tis
to
the
have to find
season
another
for
way
it,
around.
eh?
I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada,
Nigel
wait!
says the UK doesn't have any nasty wildlife. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Yeah, just don't eat the beef. Isn't that right, Nigel? Just don't eat the beef. Sorry, that joke hasn't aged very well. Just don't eat the beef. Alright, we can, yes. Alright, Michael, thank you very much for coming in today. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Get that rest, huh? A good night to you too. Hey, Ralph's gone to bed too. Good night, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I want to do. Oh gosh. Let's have a look at what we got here. That for later. And that for later. Alright, let's oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I don't know. I didn't realize you were reading the dual chat. Some of you guys are commenting through the dual chat. I don't know how many people read the dual chat, but it's there. That's really freaking annoying. Okay. Right, so we go back and we just have to do these puzzles. We got the card key already. Oh no, we get that out of the room with the club key. My bad. Oh, we already ate that herb. Yeah, no, in Australia you just have to be careful around gardens, especially after a big rain. Like after a big rain, the spiders all seem to reset up their webs together. So yeah, just have to be careful. Oh my gosh! Fucking hell, are you kidding me, cunt? Like, bro, I was there for 2 seconds. Dude, no way. All the way back here, are you freaking... Fuck this game and fuck your mama. Ugh. That's annoying. Now I have to go all the way back out again. Dude, that was pretty rough, wasn't it? That was pretty rough. Canty Road, take me home to the place full of zombies. Fuck your mama, you big cunty. Yes. Alright, I'm saving again. Yeah, it's like Kiss Demon. That was totally the Kiss Demon, wasn't it? That totally was a Kiss Demon. Dude, you know when sometimes you get so angry you just want to swear your head off? I just don't want to make a fool of myself to that level in front of like 100 people in here across all socials today. But I want to, like, it just... The snappage is real today, everybody. The snappage is real. Alright, yeah, the snappage is real. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Wonderful to see you. How am I today, Chris wants to know. The snappage is real. That's how I'm doing. The snappage. Thank you for coming in. How about you? How's work today? You know, there's a great phrase from Johnny Lawrence from Cobra Kai. And whenever you come up against something that you're fearful of, Johnny Lawrence in Cobra Kai has a great phrase, which I take very much to heart. And in the face of fear, Johnny Lawrence says, and I quote, "Don't be a pussy." There you go. That's all. Yes. Now that liquor was something else, wasn't it? Nick says he... General Carter says he went to the 2 bars by your house and they were both sausage fests. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, General Carter didn't get a chance to hit it and quit it tonight, everybody. Maybe next weekend. We'll leave the side pack to Claire, and we'll take machine gun. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, he has fantastic phrases. I don't know any better life advice than don't be a pussy. I mean, that one's just a fantastic piece of advice. Everyone can take that to heart. Cool Electronics says, I can't help it if my body is all seized up by fear. We're gonna go back through this loop. I already gave the advice. You either take it to heart or you don't. I'm pretty excited for Elimination Chamber because it's pretty obvious that Finn Balor finally going to get so close. Finn Balor's finally going to get so close to finally winning the championship, and then Dominic's going to ruin it for him. Damo says, how long since I've streamed Metal Gear Solid? About 5 years. But probably last time I put it on streams probably 5 years ago, actually. That's not really a game I should be playing blind. That's a game I need to practice first. No, the first Metal Gear Solid's not too bad, but you forget how many hours you actually put into that as a kid. Like, you would practice, save, come back, practice, save, come back, and eventually it'd be like riding a bike and you could run through it. But back in the day, yeah, people forget how much work that was the first time you played it. It was a lot of work. Let me just save here. I'm going to try and get this first. Oh, and actually, let's open this gate first. Yeah, that was probably it, Damo. That was probably it. Let me just get this first aid spray. How you going, Jason? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. There you go. That's all I wanted. Some health. That's better. Feeling pretty fresh now. Have I ever tried the hunk scenario? No, no, not apart from in the remake. In the remake, yes. No, not in this one. Should totally have a look at it one day. Yeah, I didn't get a memory card for my PlayStation until probably about 6 months after I had it. And so, yeah, that was a bit frustrating at first, wasn't it? Because, yeah, because it was the first time that you needed an external device to save games. I was like, oh. I ended up getting a memory card off a friend from school, like from a dare. Maybe some Kid Icarus tomorrow. He's kind of like Cupid, actually. That's not the worst suggestion I've heard. That's not the worst suggestion I've heard. Kid Icarus for Valentine's Day. Let me talk to Chat. I can chuck that on. Let me talk to ChatGPT and suss out Valentine's Day appropriate games. Yeah, I mean that's not the worst decision I've. Yeah, we could do that. Nick says a game Moe likes would be cool. She won't be here though, man. She's probably gonna be working on the farm tomorrow. She won't be here. Don't forget now time. It's Valentine's Day today. Yeah, she's working on the farm the next couple days, I think. You won't see her too much. And so useless ChatGPT. Nah, just I mean, Kid Icarus is a great choice because he kind of looks like Cupid. I'll just talk to ChatGPT and I'll be like, look, it's Valentine's Day. What retro games fit the Valentine's Day theme? You know, think games off the top of my head that fit that's like a Mario game because you save the princess, Donkey Kong, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, simping games. You're the king of staying awake. I find comfort knowing you'll be here when I wake. Oh. I do stream a lot of hours lately, don't I? I do stream a lot of hours. Yeah. Yeah, Popeye is one. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's love hearts in Popeye. Exactly, there's love hearts in Popeye. Yeah. I think you guys will enjoy the few morning streams we do here and there because they'll be completely different from what we do now because there'll be a lot of indie games, WWE and a few other things. You know, maybe we'll dig a hole. Come on in the morning and watch me dig a hole. You know, stuff like that. Dig a hole simulator, everybody. Come watch me dig a hole, you dogs. How you going, Waxed Earth? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we played a game like, what, 6 months ago? A game about digging a hole, remember that? A game all about digging a hole. We dug a hole for an hour. Game all about digging a hole.
No!
Oh, Ben's fucked, everybody.
Get away!
Ben not doing too well. Oh, look at that. Ben just swallowed a big one, everybody. Scarface is a love story. It's still a story, love and money, yes. Well, I mean, technically he got married in Scarface. Hardly a great wedding, but... He married a gold-digging thought. And all he ever wanted was this gold-digging thought. And then when he finally had her, he didn't even appreciate it. It's like you were chasing after her, trying to steal her from Frank for like, what, a couple years? And then you finally got her, and you treated her like shit.
Come on, answer. Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
Push it to the limit. Limit!
Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh, my chest. It's burning.
Oh, poor Ben Affleck having a heart attack, everybody. Damn. Damn.
Good God, what was that?
Yeah, sorry about your boyfriend, Ada.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Yeah, we need, I guess we need to
You
suss
read
out some Simpy games tomorrow, don't we?
The parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I don't know what he was doing getting back together with her. She must have done that little thing that he likes, because I don't know what, yeah. Maybe they got back together for tabloid reasons only. But I think in their second wedding, that must have taken like 5 to 10 years off his life, eh? Poor guy. Actually, not really poor guy. At this point, Ben Affleck was kind of breaking his own heart, so... Well, what's that whole thing? Fool me once, shame on you. The biggest irony is, you know, J-Lo sung that song, Love Don't Cost a Thing. Well, I don't see you hanging out with any broke boys, J-Lo. I'm just saying. I don't see you hanging out with any broke boys. Well, I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't hanging out with no broke one coin only peeps. I'm just saying. How you going, Moe? Good to see you, babe. Are you not on the farm yet? George, why are you shaking your head at, George? George is face palming himself. Don't do that. You might hurt yourself, George. So what else we need? I guess we could... Oh, we can put the Magnum away. We don't even need the Magnum now. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Is her chat tripping again? Yeah. Well, we have our moments. Yeah, exactly. Nigel says she's Jenny from the block, but that block happens to be a gated community in Hollywood. Yes. The stream is kept. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, there is. There are tons of games. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, we need a big game. Like, you can always do like a Donkey Kong, a Popeye, a Bubble Bobble, a Snow Brothers. But yeah, like we need a big game. Like, because dude, I'm not gonna do like 50 little games. I'm not. I you know. Kid Icarus is good because he looks like Cupid and he's rescuing a princess. So Kid Icarus works. That's one. You know, that's an hour-long game. You think Leisure Suit Larry for Valentine's Day? Oh yeah, nothing screams romance like banging a hooker, eh?
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right.
Moe says it's so hot today.
For now.
Ah, damn. I was hoping you'd have a little bit of Hey, guys, we need to sing a song. Are you guys ready to sing a song? We need to, sing a song for Moe. Yeah, I'm going to make a fool of myself and embarrass her at the same time. You ready? Old Big Moe had a farm. E-oi, E-oi. And on that farm she had some potato. E-oi, E-oi. And a picket there, and a picket there. Picket there, picket there. Fuckity, fuckity, picket there. Old Mick Moe had a farm. E-oi, E-oi. Enjoy the farm today, babe. Yes. Enjoy it today. Enjoy. I hate Q-Bert. No, I will not. I hate Q-Bert. I hate Q-Bert. I absolutely hate Q-Bert. Sorry, Eric. I hate Q-Bert. I can't follow that to save myself. That 2.5D sort of like isometric. I can't. I hate Q-Bert. Can't even pass a level. And so Nick says, great stream, brother. Let's see those women that like attention. Ah. General Carter, thank you for the $21 super chat, bro. If you like women that like attention, I can certainly arrange that, sir. This is for you. Yes. We can do that. Thank you very much. And this one. There you go. Women who like attention. And the men that like giving it. Let's not just blame it on the ladies, huh? Thank you very much, Nick. What were my first ever 3 consoles? Well, my first ever 3 computers was that I played games on was a Vectrex, a 1984 Apple Macintosh, and then the NES. So the Vectrex, a 1984 Apple Macintosh, and then the NES. Yeah, that was basically it. Yes. There's a really cool Donkey Kong clone on Vectrex called Spike. And you play this spiky head guy, and you have to do Donkey Kong style levels and save a girl called Molly who's been kidnapped by some gangsters, and it plays just like Donkey Kong. I'll be right back, homies. Oh,
Identify yourself.
I'm starting to get old, my back hurts.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely... my husband, William. And it...
Yes. We don't care about cutscenes here. I just needed that to buy me some time so I could take a leak, you see. That's alright. Mission accomplished. There was a Hedgehog game too called... Yeah, I don't know that one. Ah, boy. Damn, I tell you what, coffee come down is real, eh? Oh, I appreciate you guys. We've had a fun day today. It's been a brave effort though. Far out. So I don't know what we're doing this morning, but don't forget we are coming on at probably about 7 a.m. US Eastern. So if you're on Twitch and YouTube, I could try Truck Simulator over there and see how it goes, actually. There's this, apparently there's this music player that you can subscribe to called Pretzel. And what's really good about Pretzel is you get stations for all genres, and it's legit music, but it's like a little bit lesser known legit music that has its licenses given so that you can get away with playing them on social media. Like, they're made for creators, right? So you can play the tunes on like a YouTube or a Twitch without getting flagged, but they're still good tunes. So they're like legitimate tunes, if that makes sense. So I was thinking of getting a trial for Pretzel, seeing if it's any good, and maybe trying out the party truck on YouTube. Maybe. Like not every day, just every now and then. Stardew Valley. Well, you know what? I think like a Harvest Moon style game, just judging based on like the late night hangout energy now on 1 only, I think a Harvest Moon style game would actually probably work really good on 1 only now. But a little bit more of a basic one. I think Stardew Valley is a little bit of elaborate and takes a lot of concentration. There are a lot of successful Stardew Valley streams, but they're usually communities built around that one game because it is like very elaborate. I think if we did something like that, but a little bit more basic, like say like a Harvest Moon Back to Nature on PS1 or something like that, I think that could go really well. I think that could go well. Harvest Moon, but you know, it's got more of a simplistic loop and not too many tasks. I don't know if you guys have played that, but you know. Still the same principle, grow a farm, go mining, get married, same principle. Just a lot more basic. Nighthawk says, did you ever play TurboGrafx 16? Just a couple games, dude. Not a whole lot, but just a few games. Most of the games I've played on TurboGrafx, to be honest, is when anyone requests them for whatever Wednesday. Like, we do take TurboGrafx requests. We just did Bomberman for Damo on TurboGrafx this week. Fable Anniversary. I do have Fable Anniversary installed on my Steam Deck. I need to practice. Been a long time since I played Fable Anniversary. It's a shame. You know what? Fable Anniversary's actually got pretty good pacing, actually, but it's got a lot of fluff in the beginning you have to get past first. Like little training missions and shit. Oh, crikey, would you take a look at that? It's Peyron's ex-girlfriend there, and she's really pissed off. Crikey, take a look at that. Yeah, Back to Nature's fantastic. Maybe that can be our late night chill out game tomorrow. Maybe I could do that as our, because SimCity, we're going to finish SimCity today. So maybe that could be our late night chill out game tomorrow. That could work. Yes. Take that, Dorothy, crikey. Damo really wants me to play Leisure Suit Larry. Are you going to help me with all the puzzles, Cunny? It's been a long time. You just watch a review. Steve says their handheld Atari game system looks incredible, able to stream off it too. Really? You can stream directly from the device? Some updated classics, I was wowed. Well, that sounds pretty positive, doesn't it? Yeah, right. That's a bit of a game changer streaming, because on the Steam Deck, you can stream directly off the Steam Deck too, I think. But only to Steam, I think. I have to double check that, actually. This is the final SimCity day because the whole map is full. So all we're doing today is trying to optimize and get to 500,000 people. So today will be the final SimCity episode before we start again. So if we're going to hit 500,000, it has to be today. I don't know if my city's well designed enough to get to 500, to be honest. But you guys can help me with some rearrangements if you wish. Are you a fan of train railroad simulation games? I do have a railroad sim on PS4, but I didn't know how to play it. I prefer truck sim and flight sim, to be honest. If I had to make a choice, I prefer truck simming and flight simming. And bus simming too. Well, I'm really excited for the DLC. I forgot to... One of the homies in here mentioned this the other day. That Euro Truck Sim is coming out with a bus DLC. So you could drive a bus across Europe soon too. So I'm not really... Trains have got great like serenity and everything. But you are on a line, right? So I'm kind of prefer the freedom of driving a truck, a plane, or a bus. The whole map is done. Yeah, it's optimization today. I put some work in yesterday. Yes. And so Nighthawks, you're going to pick Splatterhouse on Turbo Graphics. That's okay. I should be able to get a good handful of levels in that for you. That's no problem. I can't beat it, but I know I can... I could probably survive for about 20 minutes. If I was you, Nighthawk, I would have a backup game. But I think I can get 20 minutes of Splatterhouse on for you, no problem. Just can't beat the game, I suck. I remember Nigel got a reel out of that last time we played that. Remember, Nigel? We did Splatterhouse on Turbo Graphics. And we got up to that area where you had the possessed, like, kitchen table and kitchen chairs and stuff. Yeah, I think that was a level. Yeah. Can you give advice on how you beat the Chainsaw Sisters in Resident Evil 4? On the remake or the original? Because I don't know how to play the original, bro. I only play the remake. I know the area you're talking about. But you talking about on the remake or the original? Remake version. The hard bit about that section is it's very claustrophobic because you get a lot of enemies come at you in such an enclosed space. So the only advice I could really give you is save your best weapons for that area so you can take short work out of things and you're not boxed in. I can't really give you any more advice apart from that. You need to save your good weapons for that area. Yeah. I've died there a few times. It gets pretty claustrophobic. They have a VR Exorcist game on PlayStation VR, but even I had my limits. I was like, hell nah. I was like, hell nah. But they have a VR Exorcist game. Hell nah. Next time I'm going to stream Graveyard Shift again will be when I'm at Moe's. I can't stream on my Steam Deck while I'm here. I don't get the right latency. Her internet's better than mine, believe it or not. I can't run that off my Steam Deck for a stream. If I can only run that off the Steam Deck. If I run it on the computer while I'm streaming, the computer will cook. So I'm not going to be able to play that again till I'm back at Moe's. But when I'm back at Moe's, I'll put it on. It's really, really poorly optimized. If I try to stream to 3 places at once and play that game, this computer will fry. I had to use the Steam Deck. Yeah. Actually, that might not be 100%. If I end up moving in, like if my sister and I end up moving in together, I might have better internet. Like, it's not just the internet, it's the router. Like, the problem's the router. Like, what you can do is you can change the settings on the router in order to get, like, better latency. But every time I change the settings on Aussie Broadband on their router, they keep resetting it back to default every time I try to change it. So, I need a different router. Basically. Alright, let's just keep it going. Oh, we'll go back to this one for a sec. Well, I don't know yet. It's a possibility. This is the 2 choices I get. I either get a flatmate here or I move in with her. I don't know yet. I won't find out until I see her next, which is most likely going to be tomorrow if the weather holds out. So... Don't know yet. Well, I don't know yet, Jeffrey. Did you not just hear what I said? Put this stuff away. Here we go. One will be enough. There we go. Just get this first aid spray. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. We'll do that. That works out perfect, Nighthawk. Thank you very much. Easy. We could do that. We could do that. Go in here and get this key. I can't believe it. We're almost up to the Umbrella Lab already. We've gotten through this pretty quickly today, if I do say so myself. How you going, Tension? Good to see you. How you doing, brother? You've been going hard lately. Hey, man, if you want nice things, you have to work hard for them, eh? One nice things, you got to put in that grind, within reason, of course. But, yeah, bro, I'm enjoying my streaming lately. It's all good. So some days I have more energy than others, but I've been enjoying my streaming and my content lately. I have a clear direction where I'm going the next few months. Everything's going pretty swimmingly. But yeah, it's all systems go. You got to put in the effort now, eh? Hey, us scummy streamers already don't get any respect because we have a luxury job. So the least we could do is try to put in more hours than anybody to get that little element of it, right? We're just scumbag streamers, don't forget.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me?
Oh, very nice, proper music. Enjoy them. Proper music, gonna enjoy some chicken wangs. I mean chicken wings, not chicken wangs. That would be kind of awkward if he was eating chicken wang. Yeah, enjoy, brother. Oh, thank you, Tension. That's nice, man. I'm pretty ordinary, bro. Hey, look. I do put in the grind. I mean, that is a good example I said. If there is one good example that I set, I do put in the grind. I don't take any shortcuts. Chicken wangs for... Yeah, I know, right? Don't forget for, Moe and I tried to find pig testicles for B to eat it, but no butcher would keep them. Did you remember when Moe and I were trying to find pig testicles? We really were. Alright, there we go. We got it. Yeah, we're trying to find pig testicles. We got the local street butcher up the road from where she lives. And we got everything else off him, like the livers and the kidneys and everything. But we went up to him, we're like, do you have pig testicles? And he just laughed. And he says, I don't usually keep them because the locals think they stink.
Come on. Wake up.
But we tried to get pig testicles off the local butcher. Yeah, he was like, no bueno. Yeah. I'll do Rocky Mountain oysters for you guys one day if I can find someone to cook them.
Hey, take it easy.
I'll do Rocky
Inside
Mountain
Umbrella's secret
oysters.
lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
I will be your hero, Ada,
Only slow you
because
down
I
with
want
these
to
injuries.
touch the hiney.
Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you.
Apparently Rocky Mountain oysters are not that bad. Apparently they're not that bad. Apparently the only problem with Rocky Mountain oysters is you have to get past what it is you're eating, but apparently they're not that bad. You know what was really annoying? You know what I tried that was really unique? And I forgot to film it? No, I filmed it, but I accidentally deleted the video. But with the brother-in-law, we tried buffalo skin like a couple months ago. Like, literally how you get it is you literally get the skin with the hair on it still and everything. And what you do is you shave it off and then you put it on like a coal barbecue for a few minutes. And then you eat it. And so, like, the locals love buffalo skin for some reason. I think it's quite gross, to be honest. It's not even the taste. It's just like really hard. Doesn't have much flavor, but it stinks. Oh my god, buffalo skin absolutely freaking reeks. But I filmed myself trying it, and I forgot to, I accidentally deleted the video, so that's no good to anybody, is it? Yeah, buffalo skin. Ugh. Stink. Yeah, it's the simpy version. To be fair, he's in his early 20s, he gets a pass. I want to let everyone gets a simp pass until they're 25. Once they're 25, you should really know better. You get the simp pass until 25. I can understand why dudes are simping. They've got overactive hormones from the ages of like 18 to 25. Too many loads, man. Bro, I get it. I get it. But after 25, shame on you. Ada's song is cool, Rick. You need to update your beautiful songs compilation. I have. Nigel came out with a new one yesterday. Don't forget, Nigel came out with the new songs of the Sunbiz yesterday. We got the new one. We've got it all ready to go. Scott says, I had boiled pig's ear one time. That was nice. Yeah, in Thailand, pig ear and pig head is pretty common. I can imagine it would have been pretty tough. I can imagine it'd be pretty tough. I don't mind the parts of the pig head. It's alright. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you're having a good time tonight, buddy. Orion says the brain's fully developed at 27. Alright, I'll raise it by 2 years. I'll humour you. You've got until the age of 27 to get all the simping, manginering out of your system. So you got until 27. Ryan worked it out from a science level. It's to 27. So you're only allowed to be a simp manginer until you're 27. Yes. Alex says, has Rick, as a charismatic guy as yourself, ever dabbled in the thought of marriage? You know, I love Moe to bits, and she's my forever person. You all know how much I love her. Would I like to get married one day? Yes. I also take my responsibilities as a man and being an old school protector and everything very seriously. That's just me. I'm a little bit old fashioned. And so right now I'm still building my empire and still trying to achieve great things in the realm of social media. So I would like to, but you know, I'm still building. I'm still not... We have a great life, but working for yourself comes with great risk. And while it's a great life, it's not necessarily a secure life right now. So I'm still empire building. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Very personal question, but you asked it with much respect, so I was happy to answer. Oh, dude, I have to put that fuse in. Excuse me. Sorry, I have to put the fuse in. My bad. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I just take it. I just take. Yeah, I'm just a bit old-fashioned. I mean, don't forget, a lot of my upbringing, I grew up with my grandmother. So, yeah, just have some old school values. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, man. Like, as I said, like, the one really good thing about working on your own is like no ceiling. It's just not the same thing every week, right? But, you know, it's risky. You know, 1 week you drink, you know, 1 month you could drink champagne and then 1 month you might eat migraine. It's just, you know, you just need, it's very hard to get some consistency. And, but it's, you know, it's working out. I mean, dude, I've been doing this for nearly 9 years. To be fair, I didn't start getting paid for it until like 6.5, 7 years, like 2 years in. But, I'm pretty lucky, man. It's just, I'm good. I'm pretty lucky. Yes. Oh, so we gotta watch out for these plants. They're gonna come out and be sunbishes, hey? Okay, I think that sound means they're dead. I think. Oh, we have a twitcher. I've gotten, so it's crazy that you say that. It's about risks and choices. I mean, you're pretty spot on, man. Like, I've amassed like really great fortunate circumstances from Risk, and I've also lost everything from Risk before. Yeah, it's crazy, hey. What's that phrase? Fortune favors the brave? Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes. Fortune favors the brave. Only sometimes. James says says the chamber is shaping up nicely, but SmackDown was not the best tonight. So I've heard from most people. That's probably like the most. That's pretty mature, constructive feedback right there. That's very mature. Oh, come on, bro. Well, you sometimes just have to change your perspective, hey? Turn it from like maybe just rephrase the word failure to lessons. Because really, failures are just lessons, aren't they? Failures are just lessons. Dude, I fail all the time, bro. I come up with so many show ideas that suck all the time. Like, you always remember the really good shows we do, like Whatever Wednesday or Beat or Eat It. But I always come up with different show ideas or stream ideas that absolutely freaking suck, bro. I fail all the time. Damo says a ship that stays in port will not sink, but that's not why a ship exists. That's so profound. I love that. I love that. I'm so tempted to get a subscription to Amazon Prime for one. Is it just a regular Prime subscription you need to watch the cricket? Because I'm tempted to get a Prime subscription just for 1 month, just so I can watch the damn thing, eh? Oh, we gotta get this key out. Jeff says you fail at everything. The problem is not that you're failing, Jeff. The problem is that maybe you're failing and you haven't put those lessons into doing something different. Problem's not failing, Jeffrey. Well, that's the thing. You can never lie to your women. Women are smart. Women knows what's going on, right? Like you know, I tell you guys all the effort and the hours I put into One Coin Only, and Moe's in here every day. Imagine if I was not telling the truth and she listened to all that. She'd totally lose respect for me, right? Imagine that if I was like, oh man, I just did like 10 hours of One Coin Only today. I made some videos, did 2 streams, and rah. And then when she'd really know that I was like doing it only for 2 hours and then freaking eating Pop-Tarts on the couch, you know, you can't bullshit to your woman, they're smart. They know what's up. So Ryan says, I like the Japanese saying you aim at nothing, you hit nothing. Yeah, what is it? You only miss every shot that you don't take or something like that? Yeah, I know the phrase. Scotty, thank you so much. General Haynes, you have yourself a great sleep. Thank you so much for tonight. Get that rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Gee, I appreciate you, Scott. Well wishes to you and the fam bam. I have a lot of empathy for you, Jeffrey, because poor mental health is no joke, and I just want you to be okay, man. Oh, I want you to be okay. And if you go down, I just want you going down swinging too, bro. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Guys, General Carter just sent a gift membership. And Darren got one. Hey, man, Darren's been a regular in here for a long time. Well deserved, bro. Thank you very much. I think Darren's still in here, actually. Thank you very much for doing that, Nick. More ladies. Let's go. What do we got here? This one. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Darren. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you, Nick. That's unreal. Kid Jackson says you're staying up all night. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be on for probably another 45 minutes, I think. Oh, there you go. Nick just sent another one. Nick's going a little gifted sub crazy right now, everybody. Forgot about Prey, ended up getting one from Nicky Carter again. He just wants to see more women. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. More women, eh? What do we got? Here we go. Thank you, brother. More the merrier. Yeah, man, we're growing this Sunbish army one soldier at a time, eh? We got this. We're almost out of here. Be honest, how many of you guys put your Pop-Tarts in the toaster and how many of you guys just ate them straight out of the packet? Be honest. We might actually have to go the Magnum gun now. I think we're done with this We've got such an abundance of ammo, hey? Such a massive abundance here. Let's get that Magnum out. And here it is. How many more shells have we got? There we go. I mean, yeah, that's plenty of shells, I think. I think, yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, we need more health items. Yeah, thank you, General. Well, let's go. That'll do for now. We're almost at the end game, everybody. Dude, it depends on the flavor, hey. Like, I think some of the flavors, like, I think the blueberry ones and the chocolate ones taste better when they're just straight out of the packet. So some of them just taste better, like, well, I think they taste better anyway. My grandmother used to put Twinkies in the freezer and then try to give me one which was somewhat still frozen. My nana did say that with some of the confectionery sometimes too. Because we used to get those snacky cakes, which were kind of like Twinkies. They'd have cream in the middle, but they'd also have the icing on the top. You know, those little round cakes? She'd put those in the freezer as well, similar. Yeah, dude, did we have the same grandmother, Nick? How you going, Burnout? Good to see you. Burnout's like, nah, I broke your teeth, brah. Well, thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I didn't. Oh, well, that was no good, was it? Yeah, that's the one, the Swiss, that's what they were called, the Swiss cakes, yeah. Because they'd come with like the sponge with the cream in the middle and either chocolate or strawberry on the top and you had the little lines of, yeah, they were the ones, I remember them. Yeah. Yeah, we got those. I really like those red velvet Twinkies. I mean, when we got those American foods imported, I had one of them red velvet Twinkies. They're actually, I'm not usually a big fan of red velvet, but the red velvet Twinkie was pretty nice. Alright, there we go. Let's see what's over here. Oh, we gotta get the Mo Bounce disc, don't we? Is it this one? You just checked out the GoFundMe page for Megan. We're almost... Dude, everyone really banded together. I'm so proud of the community for that, eh? So proud. That's like such a massive level of support in such a small amount of time. That's so awesome. I had a look this morning and I nearly had a heart attack seeing how much it went by. I was like, that's awesome. Yeah, bro.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the T-virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about. What?
Yeah, absolutely it is.
You really don't
absolutely it is.
Do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency.
I'm so happy because Megan was always so supportive of so many different streamers, like back in the day too. Like not only did we have her friendship, but she was really graciously like generous with a lot of us, hey. And she didn't have much herself.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Dead. Oh, that's one less Karen in the world, at least. At least that's one less Karen in the world, everybody.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Hey, he's just doing God's work, bro.
Leon.
Is Sherry and Leon? Nah. Not in this one, no. Sherry's with Claire, Ada's with Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
No, that was Ashley, Jeff. Sherry didn't make another appearance until Resi 6, I think. Sherry was a playable character in Resident Evil 6 with Jake.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to...
Rimok says, I'm finding Resident Evil 4 remake very difficult. Actually, maybe you suck. You're not sucking. It's a hard game, bro. I just play on casual difficulty. It's a hard game. So it's alright. Don't feel bad. It's a hard game, bro. There's some really, really tricky claustrophobic sections in that game. Oh, excuse me. Get over it, Leon. You knew her for 5 minutes. It's only third over. Island RE2 for 25.
Everyone's been dying for.
Right, out we get. Out we get. Dead. So are you guys going to actually help me with SimCity today and help me optimize my map? Because I don't know how to get to the 500... I'm happy to take advice from experienced SimCity players today. Because we need to utilize the map. Right, no, the taxes are on 5%. We need to encourage growth. I've currently got an approval rating of about 67%. So you need to have like an approval rating of over like 65% apparently for like really big growth. So we're on the right track. Let me just go get another health item here, guys. Just give me a sec. Getting some more health items. Not that we probably need them, just in case. Oh, I did have enough after all. Oh, whatever. That 3 will do, let's go. That'll do, full health and 3 bucket, whatever, let's go. Yeah, he ended up getting one. I don't know how often he'll watch though. Like, sometimes people float in and out, you know. I think he was enjoying being in here for the challenge of getting one, and I think now that he's got one, he's rode off to the sunset. It's all right. We're up to nearly 400,000 now, Chris. This is like one of the best efforts I've ever done.
5 minutes until
One of the best efforts I've ever done. Gosh, I'm being so unprofessional today. Forgive me, guys. Just freaking, I don't want to say exhausted because I'm not doing real work here, but I'm just like fucking flat today, eh? SimCity 2000's a good time. It's hard to play any version these days apart from the PC version. Because the other ones kind of have a shitty resolution. But the PC version, alright. Yeah, Fatal Wraith. Yeah, that's Fatal Wraith. Alright, we got him. Gotta love the camera angles. It makes things a bit awkward sometimes, doesn't it? Gotta love the camera angles. Oh, look, our elevator arrived, everybody. Look at that, the lift arrived. I don't think we need to, I don't think we needed to reload. But I just something mentally didn't want me to have 0 bullets in the chamber, you know? Oh, I think you might be onto something with that, Ramok, sure. That sense of claustrophobia. Mikey says, did you play Doom back in the day? Not only did I play Doom back in the day, but we actually run multiplayer Doom on this channel. I've never been very, very good at like Doom. Sorry, I've never been very good, at like Wolfenstein 3D or Duke Nukem, but Doom I can run a good few chapters in. So we play Doom on the channel. We do it quite frequently. Actually, Aussie Josh and I are going to run through some Doom 2 as well. So we're going to run through Doom 2 pretty soon.
Are you okay?
Damo will probably jump on board.
I'm fine.
It's over.
No.
How did that, my brother?
Brother.
You're right.
Have you ever thought that your brother's sick of having such a shit sister? So just let him go off and be a butterfly, okay? He doesn't want to hang out with you.
Goodbye, Ada.
You want to come? Yeah, sure, man. We can fit up to 16. Anyone that wants to play Doom and has crossplay is welcome. Alright, let's load up some SimCity as our bonus game. You're going to see all the progress we made, but I'm kind of stumped where to get the extra growth from. The biggest issue I have is with land values. Like on the outskirts, but you need to have industry. You can't not have industry, right? That's the biggest issue. Like pollution and land values on the outskirts of town. So here we go. What are we gonna do? We're gonna resume save city. Here we go. Some bish. So here it is. This is gonna be the last part until we start again. I'm gonna show you this whole map. Don't worry, all the power will come back on in a sec. This is it. This is where we're at. And you see we've utilized most of the map. You see, utilized most of the map. And yeah, that's we got some decisions to make, eh? We got some decisions to make. I don't want to put in any more industrial zones. I think we got enough. Let's have a look over over here. See, look at all the yellow. The yellow is the industrial zones. I've spread them out as much as I can. So the yellow is the industrial zones. Commercial, all the blue. Residential, all the red. So that's what we got. This is our police coverage. That's our police coverage. This is our fire coverage. Oh no, it hasn't come up yet. It will come up, don't worry. Why is I think why is it my tac? Give me one sec. Oh, okay, no, it'll allocate in a sec. My bad. Yeah, that's all right. See what these are, boy. I don't know why the money's not allocated in, but anyway. Any room for more residential zones? I would like to have more residential zones, but they're not growing. Probably because of the pollution here. So it's tricky. See, these are all like freaking housing. Yeah, I might need to get rid of some industrial zones. I may need to reduce the pollution somehow. It's tricky. It's very tricky. See, look at that. These are not growing here. I thought I was far enough away out of the pollution, but you can see these are all the projects here, guys. This is like all caravan parks and shit. Got yeah. City does look good, but I need to get some growth from somewhere. I'm not sure what to do. I have a think about it. See, there's a lot like What can I do? What can I change? Aliens, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Well, let's, yeah, I guess so. It's so hard, eh? Like, I'm kind of stumped. I mean, these zones, these zones are not working out. So we got to move these because they're not growing, okay? We're going to move these resi zones. So we got options there, okay? They weren't growing. There's no point to have them there. So, yeah, there was no point in having them there. I'm going to actually put... there we go. Fantastic. Now we got all our funding back in. Yeah. Just having a look. These commercial zones all feel like kind of a waste of space, eh? I just, yeah, I don't know. A lot of police departments, you think, well, my crime rate's still pretty high. Look at this. Look at this. You think I have a lot of police departments? Look at this. I don't know why all the money didn't go in already. I don't know why all the money's not registering in my it's the police radius should be a lot higher than that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think it's just taken a while to sink in. I'm just trying to think of what industrial zones to get rid of. Yeah, it is. Well, the worst crime rate's down the bottom. So I might the worst crime rate is at the bottom. You know what yeah. Alright, let's let's do that. Let's just, yeah, let's, down here. If we need more industry, that's fine, but I'll leave those there. The crime rate a bit. There we go. I mean, the people still need jobs, don't they? So get rid of that. That. There we go. Just spread these out a bit more. Any more attractions you can put in? Nope, don't have any more attractions right now. Alright, there we go. There you go. So that'll curb some pollution. Then maybe up here, maybe kind of maybe just the ones in the middle too. There we go. Do that. Just the ones in the middle. Just curbing a little bit of the pollution. Hopefully this will all make a big difference hopefully. I'm surprised the time's not moving forward, eh? Alright, so that's okay. I'm actually gonna get rid of these. No wonder none of this is growing. I'm actually gonna rebuild this residential area in a sec. There you go. That might make such a big freaking difference. So let's bulldoze all these down. Rebuild the residential. Here for now. We can replace the park later. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what I can. We need to have some industry, right? Like, we can't not have industry, but I think that's good for now. Maybe get some commercial there. See how that goes. So see if they grow. I'm gonna large park. Why don't you build a large park so the kids have a place to play? Oh, beautiful. Well, let's I'm gonna actually do this. There we go. Put the park here. Perfect. There you go. That'll increase the land value, and then we'll put a cop shop here. There you go. That solves that problem. Great. All right, let's see how that goes. I mean, I'm at least trying to be proactive here, everybody. I'm working on it. Let's have a look at the map here now. 58%. So apparently 41% of the problem is crime. I don't understand why it's a big problem. I've got like maximum police cover. Oh, here we go. Finally. There you go. There's the police coverage. And this is our crime. So for some reason, all down the bottom. All down the bottom. But so, yeah, look at that. It's weird how we don't... Yeah, it's so weird. I might have to change the position that the police stations are on down here, actually. I'm actually going to... I've actually got a different plan of attack. I'm actually going to put the police stations here. And, yeah, I guess. There you go. Alright, so I'm trying to fix that. Police station there. Probably bulldoze that. Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. I'm actually going to build some more houses here. Right, so I'm going to replace that with that there and that there. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can build some homes here. So that's all sorted out. Yes. Don't worry, guys. I'm just I'm trying to do some critical town planning here. We'll have a look at the pollution level in a minute, but I think it's going to be a lot better. It's actually going to be quite high here. See, these are not building. This area is just not building. This area is just not building, eh? Landfill. Are you running out of land to develop? With the landfill, you can reclaim land that was previously underwater. Well, let's chuck a landfill right about... Can we put a residential there? No. Oh, shut up. I'm trying to think of where the best place to put a landfill would be. That's a good question. Far out, man. I can't even pick where to put the landfill. Dude, this is, you know, too indecisive. Let's have a look at the best place to put a landfill. Probably there. Get another there you go. There you go. That's something. And let's oh no, we need to keep that there for now. Where how would that fit in? Oh, we can do that. Well, that works. Oh, there's a plane crash. There's a plane crash, everyone, but don't worry, the fire department will take care of that in a sec. I hope the fire department will take it. There's a fire station right there. They should take care of it. We do have fire protection. Just give me a second, everybody. What was I doing before I was rudely interrupted? Yes, over here. Yes, we could put there. So we're just optimizing here at the moment. There's another residential. All right, great. No, nothing's great, dude. See, you can't grow without industry. That's a problem. Is everyone on the plane in Hawaii? Fuckity no way. Well, they're not even growing over here. Well, let's have a look. Dude, it's so hard. Let's have a look at the map. Let's see what the pollution situation looks like, everybody. Dude, man, you just... I've really tried to curb pollution. I've really tried. I guess I'm going to replace those with some industry, probably here. You can see it's so hard to optimize, eh? Let's have a look at what our... This is probably about as good as we're going to get it. 58%. Crime is the biggest problem. Oh, I think the next year... I don't think the approval rating will change until the following year, actually. Maybe less factories. You can't run a city without industry, bro. Like, look, have you not paid attention to the top right-hand side? There's a demand for residential, commercial, and industry. You can't run a city without industry. You have to have industry or people don't have jobs. AI has not hit this city yet. It's coming, but it hasn't hit this city yet. We're not in the AI age yet. More stadiums. I don't know if you need more than one stadium, to be honest. I think you only need one stadium, one seaport, and one, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on multiple stadiums. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm certainly willing to give it a shot. Man, you know what? We got this big grass patch here. I mean, let's put a stadium here, see if it improves the land value. I don't know. Look there. Look at that. There's a stadium. I mean, hey, it's worth a shot. With the second state, yeah, there we go. Let's see if that improves the freaking land values, eh? Maybe put a power plant. There's some buildings down the bottom that don't have some power. No, we got enough power. I just might not have the lines connected. No, they've all got power. There's no brownouts. If there's any, the reason this one down here is flashing is because it's not developed. It's really weird. It's a glitch. But we don't have any brownouts. We got plenty of power. We got like 7 nuclear plants. Dome Stadium sounds good. Yeah. All right. Well, let's. Yeah, we're gonna do some changes here. I'm gonna replace this in. Yeah. Let's build up commercial here, hey. Usually if you have a stadium near commercial grows pretty high. Usually. Put that one there. Alright, there we go. How you going, Nick? Great to see you. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I've sort of hit a wall now. It'll take a couple months to see any big development here, but it's cool. Alright. You see, these residential areas here, they're not growing. Alright, I'll show you the land value index, everybody. This is the land value index. Okay, look, we knocked over pollution a bit. Like, there's more green down here, so we knocked down pollution a bit. That's good. This area is a bit problematic, so I might... we got to get rid of the red ones. Now, we can't get rid of that, because that's the airport and the seaport, but we can get rid of this. I might just bulldoze this. For now. We can do more things there after. Alright, so I've got industry spread out in clusters now. Put that here. Great. Alright, now we got options. Maybe I'll put that one there. Oh, there we go. You still need industry. You can't not have industry, right? Maybe take 3 of the Resident Evil... I don't know. None of these are growing yet. See, I've got a different plan of attack here. There you go. Intertwine's good. There you go. I mean, it's just a matter of them developing now, isn't it? I wonder what we need for this to grow. And we got all this happening here, and I don't know what to put there yet, because this won't even grow. Ugh. Yeah, see, it's so tricky. Like, you just... Let's have a look back here. And so here's the land value map. The land value. So this is how much it's all worth. So you can see these red dots are where the highest growth is. And these green areas, that's where all the poverty is. Right? So no one wants to build anything of high volume in these little green areas. All the major growth happens over... Oh, wait, there you go. So look at that. This is interesting. The stadium has added extra land value in this section. So, maybe if I make 3 stadiums, things will pick up. Perhaps. Yeah. Maybe I can build another stadium. A 3rd one, perhaps. Maybe, because we can improve this whole, Alright, yeah, let's do that. Get a shot. I just want to have a big land value cluster here. And so all this will develop really, really high. So, yeah, hopefully between that and that, like, some residential will freaking grow, eh? Let's get some commercial in here now. Between all these stadiums, I'd like to think we'll get some growth, but we'll see. Is it connected to power? Yeah, we're connected to power. You just have to wait until... Dude, the game's working at a slow crawl now because we've got such a big city. So you have to wait for a month in-game to pass, and then you'll see all this start to light up with power. Yes, you watch. We'll come back in October, November, and it'll be powered. Yes. Let's have a look back here and see what the land value situation is like. You know what the big mistake I made is, and what I can learn for next time we play this game? You know how we have little things like parks that we get and monuments and things like that? We need to distribute them over a larger radius on the map. We've been putting all our monuments here kind of in the same area. And so the problem is we only have one area that's worth a damn, and then too many other areas that won't build up. That's the big issue that we kind of have in this run, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. These are finally growing. These are finally growing thanks to the stadium. Fuck yeah. Stadium doesn't have power yet. That's my bad. I need to fix the stadium. There you go. There you go. That's what's up. Oh, dude, what are you doing, Rick? Yes, now we're talking. See all that? That's finally building up. See if we can knock these down and build new. Yeah, I don't want the caravan parks there anymore. It looks like the Epcot Center has no power. Alright, for the last time, the game speed is so slow, it just takes a couple, like, minutes for it to register power, because everything's going at a... Even though I've got this set at the fastest speed, everything's going at a snail's pace. because the map is so big. You can see these all were flashing before, they're not flashing anymore. These will stop flashing in a sec. And so what? Yes. Just waiting. November. See? The power came in. See? Just fucking slow as shit. I got a bazillion hospitals. Got a bazillion hospitals. I don't need them all. There you go, yes. So at least the land values are lying. Heaven forbid, you know what? I might put one more stadium here. One more stadium here. Where though? That's a question, isn't it? Just to improve the land values here a bit. Delete these. There you go. Alright, now that's it. That's about all I can do for stadiums, eh? Fuck these off. Hopefully we can get away with having, there we go. Alright, so now I've got 4 stadiums. I would assume that would be enough. I would assume. I mean, assumption's the mother of all fuck-ups, as they say. But, let's have a look. Alright. Maybe put a commercial zone here. Oh, it won't fit. Oh, we can fix that. No, we can't actually. Fuck it, whatever. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so let's see how this all works out, eh? Oh, there's a plane crash. That's alright, it happened right where the fire department is, so it's all good. Lucky that plane crashed right at the fire department, eh? Look at that. Yes. I'll get there in a second. I'm just trying to take care of this fire. Alright, there we go. Oh, did I disconnect something? Oh, something happened here. I think I didn't realize I only had a 2% tax rate. Jeez. No, we can't do that. Jeez, I have to get a loan out now. Shit. Yeah, what happened here? I accidentally... I think... Yeah, jeez, what happened there? Oh, I see what happened there. Okay, now I know what... Okay. Just gotta see where this other fire was. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna... This stadium... Yeah, there's parks there now. I just, yeah, it just looks like no matter what we do, we're just not getting any growth homes. Alright, we got a landfill here. Yeah, we finally got another train station, so that's good news. We did. Another landfill. Alright, what's Alright. That's gonna turn into some high scale development soon. Well, let's have a look at our land values now. Map. And land values. I mean, it's improved, but I think this was all ruined by industry before. I am actually gonna bulldoze that and this. We probably just need to put more parks in, eh? I think. Getting rid of all the caravan parks, everybody. Good night, Ryan. You take care, eh? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. That'll power up shortly. Maybe I need to get... Alright, I'll try... Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is my last opportunity here. Let's go. 5 stadiums. Improved... That's it. I can't do any more than 5 stadiums, brah. Can't do any more than 5 stadiums, brah. Alright, let's delete more trashy neighborhoods here. And then hopefully that will develop into something nice. Yes. We're bulldozing all the trashy neighborhoods, everybody. Alright, now we got this is our last shot. Yep, there we go. Alright. Rick, if there was a game you could make into a movie, what would it be? Oh, I mean, it's technically already been done, but not to the standard I want. If I could make a movie into a game, it'd be Yakuza Like a Dragon. Technically, it's been done with a series and a movie, but just not to the standard that I would want. Basically, yeah. You know, this has been a brave effort, guys. Let's have a look at our approval rating here. Is the mayor doing a good job? 60% say yes. What are the worst problems? Pollution, taxes, crime, and housing. Dude, the tax rate's 5%. You don't know how lucky you freaking got it, bro. Let's have a look at the pollution situation. So you can see the land value is like drastically improved. Drastically improved. Let's see what the crime rate's like. The crime rate has drastically improved too. Look at that. Like, drastically improved. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know how to improve the land value. I mean, we could get rid of these, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's it. I'm not bulldozing any more industry. I don't really have more space to bulldoze industry. But let's see. There you go. That's that could be the ticket. That could be the ticket, everybody. Yeah. Don't need a fire department there, fuck it. Just trying to do little micro improvements here. Zoo. The children of the city need some form of entertainment. How about building a zoo? Fantastic. That's gonna improve the market value. Fantastic. So what we need to do, well, that's it, we got a zoo. So we can use that to improve the land value where we need to improve the land value. So let's have a look at that. Where can we put a zoo? I think we could certainly benefit from a zoo down here, eh? I think we could definitely benefit from a zoo down here. Definitely benefit from a zoo. There we go. Put the zoo there. There we go. There's the zoo. There you go. That'll add some land value. Yes. But as I said, there's only so much I can do, guys. Like, because I'm not an expert city builder. Unfortunately, I wish I was, but I'm not. Might bulldoze this. I might just put, there you go. Some industry there. We look, you know what? We do need more industry, eh? We do need more industry. We'll put a couple there. Again, just trying to scatter industry today. How you going, Robert? Good to see you. Am I going to nuke it for the grand finale? Well, yeah, I'll play for another 10 minutes. And like I said, if we don't make any headway here, what I'll do is I'll get Bowser to destroy the whole city. Of course, that's going to be part of the fun. Like, I'll save here. So we got the save. Let me just see if I can make some improvements. And if not, yeah, we'll unleash Bowser on the city to destroy the whole thing. That's part of the fun. Absolutely, we will. Yes. Do you guys want to see me destroy the city with Bowser before I go offline? we are all saved. Yes, we're saved. Let's have a look at the land value situation one more time. Yes. You got a pretty great city overall. It's funny the game mechanics work without roads. Yeah, it's just you can't do that on anything SimCity 2000 and upwards, but old school SimCity, whether it's on PC, Amiga, or Super Nintendo, they didn't account for that. So it's an exploit that you can use to your advantage. But only in the original SimCity can you do it. You can't do it on the other ones. But it's a brave effort. But I've taken a lot of lessons, as I said, from this run, and to put into the next run, and that is land values spread across the map are exceptionally important. So I'll be taking that to heart next time we play. As I said, look at this, guys. I look at the pollution. Like I've really cut down pollution. Like look at how big this city is. You can't have a city with no industry. What I'll do is I'll humor the game, and I'll just get rid of a couple here. Just so, like, hey, you know what? The red spikes are here, so let's put some park there. Let's humor the game. There you go. Let's humor the game very quickly. There we go. And let's see what other red spikes we got. So we got those red spikes will go down in a second. We just knock those sumbitches down. So let's see where else. We can't knock down the airport and the seaport. That's just always going to have pollution. There's like a nasty spike of pollution down here as well. Fuck it. Right, that's it for industry. That's it. Plane crash. What built? Oh no! That's it. I've had enough. Let's unleash Bowser. That's it. Let's go. Time to unleash Bowser on the city. Let's destroy this freaking thing. I'll start again and I'll take the lessons I learned from this run next time. Time to unleash Bowser on the city, everybody. Time to unleash Bowser. Let's go. Bowser, all disasters. All disasters. Let's go. Tornado. There's a plane crash. There you go. I've got all the disasters on, everybody. Yes. Will they all trigger at once? Oh, look at that fire spreading. Look at that. The fire spreading. Oh, look at that. The fire spreading. Fire, yowzer, a fire's broken out. If it continues to burn, it will spread through the city. Oh, look, there's a fire, everybody. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Yes. Oh, look, the fire spreading. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the tax graph and we're gonna defund everything. So we're gonna completely fuck up this town. There's gonna be no police coverage. There's gonna be no fire coverage. And the roads are all gonna rot, and we're gonna put the tax. You know what? We won't put the tax rate up. We won't. Otherwise, everyone will leave before we can destroy the city. But there you go. Yes. How you going, Robert? Great to see you. Will I do a new run? Yeah, give me a couple weeks break before we try again, but I will 100% do a new run of SimCity for you. Absolutely. And I'll make sure I get a head start with cash for you guys too. Yes. I'll be prepared next time. I'm gonna take the lessons from this run, do what we can. Do I have the original PC version? Not anymore. There you go, look at that. I'm waiting for Bowser to come. Like, I've put an earthquake. Here what do we got? Tornado. Run for cover. A tornado's been spotted in the city. You'll have to wait till it passes before you can rebuild the city. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that fucking tornado. Look at that. It's Kansas City, everybody. Fuck. Look at that. Oh, tornado. Big trouble, everybody. Big freaking trouble. Oh. He'll have no fury like Mother Nature, everybody. Look at that. Mother Nature's here and she's pissed off right now. Oh, we got an earthquake. Oh, there's an earthquake. Oh, shake it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck, the seaport about to burn down. We don't have a seaport anymore. Oh, pollution warning. Well, that's what happens when half your city's up in smoke, isn't it? Damn, the fire's spreading like a sunbish. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the city's fucked. Oh, the city's screwed. Bowser attack. The King of the Koopas has invaded our city while looking for Mario and Luigi. Bowser is destroying everything in sight. Contain the fires he set and repair the damage before he returns for a second stroll. Oh, there he is. Look, Bowser's fucking pissed off. Oh, look at that. Bye-bye. Oh, right. Hey, I had fun building this thing, but it's like making a domino tower and then knocking it down afterwards. That's part of the fun, eh? Look at Bowser there. Bowser just doesn't like rail lines by the looks of it. All Bowser wants to do is knock down rail lines, but okay. Are you going to change directions, Bowser, or what? Bowser just doesn't like rail lines, apparently. Alright. No, you have to wait for him to leave. You can't stop Bowser. Yeah, you can only wait for him to leave. Dude, look at that. Everyone's lost power. Look at that. Yeah, there you go. Everything's blowing up and burning to the ground, eh? Let's put more disasters on. I'm not done with all you sumbitches yet. More disasters. We gotta. Oh, there's a plane crash, everybody. Oh, look at that. Big trouble. There's no power. Cities, yeah. Oh, there's a fire, everybody. Oh. Who would win in a fight, Bowser or Godzilla? I think Godzilla. Billy the... Hey, you going, Billy the Bird? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, dude, that's... Dude, look at that fire, eh? Oh, tornado. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's been fun destroying this motherfucker, eh? Crime warning. The crime rate in this city is beyond acceptable. Nah, bro. You cunnies can look after your own freaking thing. Oh, man. Jeez. Dude, I'll be selling slums soon. Slums at a special price. Oh, there's an earthquake. Dude, the city's pretty resilient. Hey, it's taken me forever to destroy this thing. Oh, man. Furious Cat's telling me you might like a game called Don't Touch Anything. I've seen that game floating around, but I haven't gone into the description, so I'll have to have a look. Don't touch anything, eh? Don't do that. Don't touch there. Bowser attack. Alright, one more Bowser attack. Let's see what Bowser does over here. Oh, dude, he's about to destroy the airport. Look at that. Tornado's just crushing through everything. Welcome to... You think this is like LA? I mean, this is like LA in that movie The Day After Tomorrow. Do you remember The Day After Tomorrow? Like, this happened to LA in, like, what, 5 minutes? Didn't all these weather systems happen in Day After Tomorrow in, like, 5 minutes? Do you remember that movie? That's like a 20-year-old movie now. Maybe not the Bowser thing, but everything else. Yeah, there we go. I made $7,000 in taxes because I'm not supporting anything. Damn, man, look at that. Look at that. Man, this is a thing of beauty. This is a thing of beauty, everybody. This is a thing of beauty. We done well, everybody. Oh, the stadium's gone. Yeah, we done well. The fire spreading over there. We destroyed this whole freaking thing, yo. Oh, man. Alright, one more set of disasters, and then we'll bounce. Let's see if we can knock over this whole city with one more set of disasters, everybody. One more set. There we go, another fire. Another fire. Oh, look, the plant. So any power that was left here is now going to be gone because all these nuclear power plants are about to burn down, everybody. There you go. They're all about to burn down. Damn, I tell you what, this is like knocking down dominoes. This is great. Damn, Bowser's like knocking down the last of me high-rises, everybody. Damn, like the last of my high-rises. Another tornado. Man, this is so much fun. This is great. Dude, I love doing dumb shit like this. Now the world is shaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. It's game over. Now this is ground zero now, man. I mean, it's just a matter of time, eh? Oh boy. Imagine if this was one of the scenarios. Repair the town after this situation, eh? Far out. There's no coming back from this, guys. The city's... Look, there's no coming back from this. Look at that. Wow. There's absolutely no coming back from this. This is gonna be like freaking... But far out. We're talking like Chernobyl levels of disaster here right now. Like, far out. This is just... There's no coming back from this. This place is gonna be uninhabitable for like 500 years. Damn. Damn, it's all over, bro. and it's, most of the citizens are moving now because there's no power. Yeah, look at that. That's let's see what my approval rating is. What's my approval rating? 36% still say you're doing a good job. The worst problems in the city are fire. Fire's a little bit of a problem right now, isn't it? That's alright, you better fill up your water buckets and put it out yourself. Fill up your water buckets, you cunnies. Fucking put it out yourself. Nick says, Ricky, are you good at Tenchu 1 for PS1? No, I'm not, Nick. How, I used to play Tenchu 2 a little bit. It's alright. Nah, it's not. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'd be willing to give it a go, but I'm not. I used to play a little bit of the second one. I never beat it, but my dad got me the second one when I was a teenager. Yeah, it's done. That's it, guys. I mean, we proved our point, didn't we? I mean, it's just a matter of time before this all burns. It's gone. It's gone. We've had fun with that. Look at that. See, that's just all going to spread eventually. It's over. Alright. Guys, next time we play SimCity, I will take the lessons I learnt from this run, and I will put them into the next run. The biggest issue that I learnt from this run of SimCity was the land value issue. And so what I noticed is when I started getting things like zoos and everything like that, I was placing them too much in one area rather than holding on to them and spreading them around the map. Because you got to keep those land values up so like big buildings move in, right? That's the biggest mistake I made. And that will be the thing I try to do different next time we play. So we'll do that game again in a couple weeks or so. But thank you very much for coming in, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you. That was our first attempt at SimCity. I think the highest population I got up to was 390,000 at one point. So that was the highest we got up to. So we need to get over 400,000 next time for a PB, I think. So, yeah, that's a lesson for today, kids. Thank you very much for coming in, you legends. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. We're going to start doing the raid.